in a Friday combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under, where women go and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6 not the future that I can see. It's just my fantasy. Traveling in a fried-out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men wonder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under, beat us slow and mention the. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. no harm I keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. I like it here with my childhood friend. Here they come, those feelings again. Who can it be now? 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 Is it the men come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see. It's just my fantasy.
I can't find the button. Somebody help me find the button. Ah, there we are. The button. Slow down, camera. Too fast. Slow down. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. Hello, madam. You look very dark and brooding this morning. Is it because you had to get up at 3 a.m. to get out here in the middle of nowhere, Australia, to take your flight today to Cairns, huh? Well, I'm with you. But don't feel bad. We have one other passenger waiting over there, and one dude longing to return home, hiding over there in the corner like the Blair Witch Project. So, haha! You're in good company this morning, madam. I am your pilot, and I promise I am not drunk. I'm just temporarily insane. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. The plane will be ready in a little bit. Let's go outside and get some fresh air. Here's where everybody's at. What's up? Everybody's out here enjoying the fresh morning air here in Alice Springs, Australia today. We're going to be flying all over Australia for the next several hours. I don't fly over here very often, but I picked up a couple new airports for the Australian outback, so we're gonna play. We're gonna play out here today. I see they have a barbed wire fence keeping us all in check out here. We're gonna climb over it though. Yeah, ha, aha! You can't keep Captain K-Man behind bars. Alice Springs Airport, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all doing wonderful this afternoon here. Oh, here they are. Pardon me, cutting in line. Not a whole lot of you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. How you doing, Mark? You doing good? Excellent. Excellent. All right, this is our bird this morning. We're going to be flying for Virgin Australia today in their Virgin Blue 50th aircraft. Beautiful. Velocity 235 will be our call sign today. We are heading to Cairns today, which is my other new airport I bought. From there, we're going to head southeast to Mackay, and then we'll end our itinerary for the day in Brisbane. So first 3 trips are going to be in this beautiful 700 Model 737. Then we're going to run across the tarmac and steal an A320neo and switch over to Jetstar, and we'll do those wonderful people into Brisbane. That's what we're going to do. That's our plot today. Plane looks absolutely beautiful this morning. The sun is rising. This is real time, so wake up all you sleepy Australians. It's time to get up. It's time to get up. We got things to do. I am on POSCON. I have a feeling absolutely nobody's going to fly along with me today. That makes me sad. You people, you need to increase your airport repertoire so you can come along for such glorious flights as these here in Australia. Beautiful place to fly. There's 2 places in the world that are thoroughly beautiful to fly in. Australia is one of them, and believe it or not, the Middle East. I think the Middle East is quite lovely to fly in as well. The scenery is beautiful at 38,000 feet. Not so much when you're on the ground and there's sand hitting you in the face and camels spitting on you, but when you're cruising, it's beautiful. All right, apparently 2 imposters are already inside the aircraft. When I get in there, I'm going to kick their asses, and we're going to kick them out of my plane. Good morning. Toss them out. Don't need them. Any other announcements today? No, not really. We're going to power this aircraft on. Then I'm going to go take a look at this airport, because like I said, I literally just bought it from Orbix, and I had the freeware version, which does not do this airport justice. This payware version looks infinitely more detailed and beautiful than the freeware one was. Let me see here. I need to go upstairs. Give me some power. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Need some of that, and at least some dim light. Turn this on. Turn that on. Rotate. Close that. Turn that on. Pop that on. Lights are already on there. And I need my paperwork. Paperwork, thank you. Our first leg today is just shy of 1,000 miles, about 960 miles. This is the longest leg of the flight today. Cairns to Mackay is 350 miles, and then from Mackay down to Brisbane is like another 600 miles. So, good to go today. I will be on POSCON for all of these flights, every single one of them. So, if you want to join us, you have an opportunity at any of those 3 airports on our way down there. I have no idea why I deleted stuff on YouTube other than I'm resetting it. It must have got accidentally nuked. Too late now. I don't have any of the raw footage, as that hard drive has long since been lost to time and wear and tear. Fast Joe, how you doing, sir? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need more lights. More lights. Can't see in this thing. Turn them all on. There we go. That's better. All right, fantastic. We got power to the plane. We'll do the full battery. This is the first flight of the day for this aircraft, so we are going to do the full testing for the aircraft. But first, I think the sun has come up sufficiently. We're going to take a look at this airport. Huh, jumping down. Huh, let's take a look at this thing. I like the tar on the ground. Looks, it's like a work of art. It's beautiful. It is muy, muy beautiful. Lots of good clutter out here. Hop the fence. Huh. Oh, I see a missed opportunity. Man, you could have 3D modeled these buildings inside and out. But that's bonus stuff here. The exterior modeling looks very nice. Very nice. Did the tower get modeled? Oh, the tower is fully modeled. Oh, I like. I like. The modeling on the lighting looks fantastic up here. Oop, come downstairs. Oh yes. Oh, I love it. Look, hotel carpeting, everybody. Hotel carpeting is so beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Jumping out the window. Psh. That must be the fire station. It's beautifully modeled. You can see the fibers on the carpet. Yeah, the texturing on that's pretty good. A lot of FBOs over there. I mean, this is so much better than the freeware. Now I actually want to come out to this airport more often. Now that I actually have a nice, pretty version of it. Cellular tower. Beautiful. The main building. I know what you're saying. My God, K-Man, please speed up the camera. No, 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 no. We're walking today. We're walking. We're going to jump over this fence. This is the fuel farm. Oh, yeah. Let's go take a look. How much detailing did you do on this fuel farm? Got all the pipes. Got the valves. Got the fuels. It's quite lovely. It is. It is. I mean, at first, there was no real reason, right, to fly in Australia because we really didn't have hardly any airports. But that has been since rectified. There are now plenty of payware airports around here. This is Alice Springs. YBAS is its ICO address. This is from Orbix on Orbix Direct. It's quite a lovely piece of crumpet. I like it. It's very beautiful. This is like almost as middle of Australia as you can get. We're basically out here in the middle of Australia right now. That's the main terminal. This guy would really like to get in, but there's nobody there to open the gate for him, so he's screwed. He's going to have to sit there. There's where the baggage guys feed their luggage. It goes up the conveyor belts, up into the baggage carousels up above for the people. It's a shame that they didn't do the complete interior modeling. They only did the bar area here. But, you know, hey, it's something to look at, right? It's beautiful. All the nice park benches. So very scenic out here. Very scenic. There's probably at least 2 dingoes hiding somewhere in these bushes and at least 3 koala bears up in the trees somewhere, I'm sure. Quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. All right, we're going back up to the plane. We're gonna let the people get on board today. I don't have a profile for this airport. I'm really bad at not getting the profiles for these airports for GSX, because it'd be cool to watch them walk out here. And unfortunately, once you start the sim, you can't go and get a profile and load it in because it won't recognize it. It only loads once into memory, and you have to restart the sim completely if you install any kind of GSX profile. Unless there's a magic reset button that I didn't know about. Let's see, how much fuel? Oh, you got this in kilograms. Well, I'm not going to do the math today, so let me show you what I'm going to do to you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What do you want this in? Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. You know I want it in pounds, man. Thank you. All right, pounds, because that's what our paperwork is in here. So we need 19,605. 19,605. Whoop. There we go. And then for payload, 113.4. Not a particularly full plane this morning, but still pretty good. 96 people in economy, 6 people in first class today. Fantastical. Position. All right, where are we at? We're in YBAS. That's not how you spell YBAS. I'll get it eventually. And we are heading to a place. YBCS. YB. That's D. YBCS. It's fine. I only had a few drinks in the hotel last night. We'll be fine. expecting a runway 30 departure this morning. All right, so we're going to put in our direct routes here. We depart. We're going to go down Gaffer Way, then jump on the J46. This is a very complicated flight plan today. Nonum. And that's it. Execute. The rest is SIDS and stars. So departing runway 30, we're going to be going on the Octava 4V, this guy right here. And that'll be the Gaffer transition. Execute. Then, in Cairns, we are expecting runway 15. We're going to catch the localizer coming in from... Okay, yes, the W. That is going to be the Nomu 3 Zulu arrival. That guy right there. And we're going to do the CS transition. Execute. All right. There it is. Close that. Fantastic. Zero fuel weight, 113.4. That matches. Reserve fuel requirements, 36. And we're going up to 37 today. 37,000 feet. What are the winds like today at 37,000 feet? 68 knots. 270 at 68 knots. That's not what I wanted to do. Execute. Don't need to derate the engines. That's fine. Classifies departure. Boy, my clicks are all over the place. Maybe I am drunk this morning and I just don't know. Let's see here. Winds are 020 at 6. No runway slope that we need to worry about. Runway is a short 9,000 feet. Huzzah! Cannot do 190 knots at AS 400. That's fine. We'll figure it out here in a moment. Well, that sun's really coming up now. The dingo ate my baby. Yes! No more child support. I don't need child support anymore. I promise I didn't pay the dingo to eat the baby. He just did it on his own. I swear it. I swear it. Beautiful. This time, we're not going to forget the fact that we have this logged in the virtual airline this morning. So yes, please begin the flight. There we go. All right. Wasn't that a horrible mistake last night? 3 hours of flight time absolutely wasted for our logbook. Couldn't get nothing. All right. It made me so sad, man. It made me so sad that we lost so much time last night. All right, let's do a briefing real quick. Come over here. Come over here. We're going over here. Everybody over here? Everybody good? All right, fantastic. Here we are. All right, so like I said, we're pretty much dead center in Australia. It's a pretty straightforward route here. We're going to depart today from Alice Springs. We're going to be departing runway 30. That's going to be a nice little backtrack runway. Backtrack ourselves down there. Boom. We're out of here. We're taking off. Continuous right turn until we get heading in the general direction. That will end the SID departure, which basically, well, that's it. It's literally a turn and then straight to Gaffer. Then we're going to fly over the beautiful, beautiful terrain, the lovely color display, to head here into Cairns. We're going to be landing here. We are expecting runway 15. Yes. Going to come in here 15. We'll probably have to turn around down here, backtrack back onto Bravo 3 and Bravo into the ramp area here. Don't know what gate we're parking at yet today. We'll figure that out once we get close to the airpuerto. We'll go over the arrival brief once it is appropriate to do so. All right, let's see here. Charts, Sid, we're on the Octava. Where are you at? Nope, 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 nope. Am I missing it? I'm missing it. Why am I missing it? It's not in here. That would explain why there was no chart for it. Nope. 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 Wow. So I got a departure today that has no chart available for it. Right. Well, we didn't need a chart anyway, did we, chat? Who needs charts? Charts are for sissies. We're just going to fly right out and hope we don't die. All right, well. Airport chart information. Wow, this airport accommodates a 777 and an A340. Who knew? Let's see, taxiway Echo between taxiway Alpha, runway 1230, not available to aircraft above a Boeing 737-700. We're good today. We're completely tolerable in all weight regards today, so we're good to go. Huzzah! Come on back in here. There we go. All right. We're going to start up the APU here to get these people some air conditioning as it's a little warm outside. Oh, this guy did the interior modeling too. Oh, very nice. Very nice, sir. Fantastic paint job. This paint job just came out a couple months ago, so quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. All right. How we doing, little APU? Are we good to go? These people back there, they're dying. Give them some air, Cohagen. Do it. Do it now. Give us some air conditioning, for God's sakes. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Beautiful. There's some air conditioning. Are y'all happy? Ah, there you go. Give us air, please. Please give us air. I'll give you whatever you deserve and you'll like it. All right. We were supposed to test this before we turned on the APU, but, you know, it's fine. Because if the APU exploded, we would know that it was a failure, right? It would be a complete failure. Beautiful. We'll get our TCAS information here shortly. We'll let you run through the full test gambit, please. 1, 2, 3.
Glide
Nope.
slope.
There we go.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
Sink rate.
Sink
Pull
rate.
up.
Sink
Terrain.
rate.
Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear.
Push it.
Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
Terrain.
Glide slope.
Glide slope.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Plus 100.
Minimums 2,500, 1,000, 500, 100, 50, 30, 20, 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain.
I hate that. That tablet is so worthless. It's almost
Terrain,
worthless.
Terrain. Pull up.
For me, anyway. Since I have all the monitors around me. All good. All right. Let's get some information here. I need... Web UI, ATC, login status. Uh-oh. What is my login for this flight plan? Login to YMMM. Got you. YMMM. And we are YBAS-235. Manner. Ding dong. You've got a new message. Fantastic. Requesting my CDPC, please. Hand it over. New message received. Please squawk 6414. 6. Maybe. Oh my goodness. It's such an awkward angle to turn these to 6414. Nope. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll test the TCAS system out. Let it run its test. We will acknowledge. And we're good to go.
TCAS test pass.
TCAS system test pass. Fantastic. You guys ready to go? Let's go. Let's get this started. We ain't got all day. We ain't got all day. Don't think we need a pushback today. Nah, maybe a straight push. No, we don't even really need a pushback today. We just need all these guys to get out of here. Get the stairs out of here, man. We don't need those no more. And then go ahead and pull that. Pull the ground chocks out. There's apparently a giant fire truck here. Hi. You must have heard that I'm flying today. Is that why you're here? I assure you, sir, we will not destroy the engines. We'll be fine. Joe, tell him. Man, look at all those planes in storage back there. All right, let's enjoy this beautiful flight today. We are POSCONing it today, so I do need to tune the radio. Hang on a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Hey, who's flying? Nobody's flying. It's just me, and I'm ready to go. Better hurry yourself up, Fred. How dare you sleep in past 5 a.m.? What's wrong with you? You were supposed to have been here hours ago. Look how pretty I am, Fred. Look at me. I'm pretty today. It's Sunday morning in Australia, Saturday afternoon in America. There are way too many fire engines driving around this airport. Why? Why, Microsoft? Why must you insist on having so many vehicles spawned here? I've even got you set to like 25%. And still, there's fire engines going everywhere. Pepu might join us for the last leg to Brisbane. All right. All right. Well, hopefully we'll see you spawn in at McKay then. Okay, now that the sun's really up, now we can actually enjoy the real beauty of this airport. This airport is really pretty. Easily, I didn't really do a real critique of this airport, but easily this airport's 95%. Easily a A-plus quality airport here. If they had modeled all the interior, that would have been a huge bonus and would have gotten them the Golden Runway Award. But alas, no Golden Runway for them today, since they didn't model more of the interior than they did. We can use that to our advantage. Yes. Fred, what are the winning lotto numbers? Tell us the winning lotto numbers, sir. So what I'm going to do, because I don't need all these pushback guys around me, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to tell them to restart the engine. There we go. Clear all that crap out, GSX. We don't need you. I definitely want to get a GSX profile for this airport so I can watch them come walking out down this walkway and then over to the aircraft that they need to get to. That'll be dope looking. This is one of those airports that just screams GSX profile. Man, I gotta get me a screenshot here. This is a screenshot worthy. Hang on a second. Give me this. Ah, right there. Right there. There it is. Yep, I just don't install them very often. Most of the time, all I really use GSX for is pushing back. And you really don't need a profile very often for the pushback portion. So, and the reason why I don't like the way that GSX does the profiles. I hate that I have to go into the damn app data folder and drill down through all these additional folders to get to the damn folder to place the INI file for the airport. It's annoying. It's annoying. They should have come up with a better way of doing that. About the only people that have made it easy that I know of, maybe you know better, Pepu, but Any Builds Manager, their add-on, if the airport has a GSX profile, they have a little button next to the installer that says Install Profile, and it does all the installing for you for the GSX profile. That needs to happen with everybody. There needs to be an easy GSX profile installer, so you don't have to dig through a million folders to get the damn INI file in the right place. Tim is trying to start a fight. He's trying to start a fight. Listen, Tim, we can't compete with X-Plane 12, man. Especially after Laminar gets done fixing the load draw distance problems on boats. You know, one of the most pressing issues facing X-Plane 12 right now is the boats. My God, how have y'all survived this long without having the LODs correct on your boats? so that it'll draw ships out in the water for you. I would have rioted already and burned down Laminar's headquarters. Oh my God, Fred, where are you? Because you're late, you have to spawn way down there at the far end so that you don't spawn on top of any of my AI traffic. That's right, Fred, I'm sorry, but the AI has replaced you as my best friend. You're not my best friend anymore. Because you decided to sleep in on a Sunday. How dare you, sir? Fredo, I'm going to let you join me for this flight, but I'm not going to sit here for another 15 minutes. I'm leaving. I will meet you in Cairns, and then hopefully you'll join us for the next leg. Because I have things to do later this evening, so I got to get on with it, bro. But I will see you in Cairns. Huh, 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 huh. All right. Are we clear to start our engines? Yes, boss. You are clear to start your engines. Fantastic. I'm starting my engines. If you load in quick enough, you might catch me taking off, sir. All right. Anti-collision light is on. Everything's on. Fuel pumps are on. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Virgin Australia Airlines Flight 235 to Cairns. We're so delighted to have you this morning. For those of y'all with seeing eye koala bears, please be sure that they're stowed in the overhead luggage compartment.
And suddenly there's cones around my aircraft again, even though I removed all the cones. There we go. Yay, the cones went away again. We have got a good start on number 2. Starting number 1.
Captain K-Man, why do you flip the engine start switch to the left when the right igniter can ignite the left engine?
Don't ask questions you can't afford the answers to. If magpies are as wonderful as mockingbirds, I want more of them too outside my window. Mockingbirds. The greatest bird of all time. Tim, calling the mockingbird a songbird is an insult. It's not a songbird. It's Mother Nature's car alarm. Okay, that's what it is. Mother Nature's car alarm. All right, good start on number 1 here. Switching over. What's that? It's 2:30 in the morning. Well, this mockingbird doesn't give a shit. I hate mockingbirds. And the asshole politician that created the bill to put the mockingbird on a protected species list so that you can't harass them, harm them, smash them with a bunch of bricks or blow them away with a 12-gauge shotgun. I don't like that politician. I don't like you. Because you obviously didn't have one of these birds living in a nest outside your window at 2:30 in the morning. For 6 weeks straight, every night. Non-stop for 6 hours straight, that fucking bird would sing every night. Yes, they are a protected species here in America. You cannot harm them. You cannot harass them. You can't knock their nests down out of the tree if it's near your house. You can't do anything to them, lest you face criminal charges. It's a great bird, let me tell you. I hate them. I hate them so much. All right. They're fine during the day. They're fine during the day. But the problem is the males, okay, the male mockingbird is clinically retarded. Because the reason why, the only bird, the females don't really sing that much. It's the males that make all the noise. And they do that because they're horny and they want to fuck something, right? So that's what they do. But the problem is they caca and tookie at 3 in the morning when all the female birds are asleep. I'm going to get laid tonight. Caca! Caca! I don't understand why I can't get any females. You know what? It's because I'm not trying hard enough. I know what I'll do. I'll caw-caw for 5 hours straight until the sun comes up. Surely I'll get a female mate then. That's the mockingbird. All right, we're done. We're done. We are powered up. Flaps are 5. Flaps are 5. Flaps are 5. Flaps 5, trim wheel 5.5, please. Set, transponder on. Mode C, broadcasting. Have you even spawned in yet, Fred? Have you spawned in yet, sir? You have not, have you? You haven't spawned in yet. You make me sad, sir. Well, the good news is Gate 5 is about to be open to you, sir. Gate 5 will be open to you here. Oh, he said now. I'm dying of anticipation. Where's he going to appear? Where's he going to appear? Gate number 3 is open. All right. Alice Springs traffic velocity 235, taxiing runway 30 on a backtrack course for departure to the northeast. You're Virgin Australia? What gate did you park at? What gate are you at? Is that you in front of me? Is that you sitting right there? Which stand did you spawn at? Oh, you know I'm moving, sir. Oh, you're down there, then you're by the tower. There you are, I see you, sir. Welcome to the show. Now get your plane ready. And I'll see you. I'll see you in Cairns here in just a moment. I'm trying to figure out where those... So that was a follow message, right? But that's not the kick follow message. And I don't have Twitch or YouTube follow alerts set up, so I don't know where that's coming from. Who was that? And it doesn't show up in my activity feed either here on Kick. So that must be somebody following me from YouTube or Twitch. And Navigraph just kicked us out of all of our Navigraph software. I love it when it does that. Anybody else just get randomly kicked out of Symlink and have to re-log in from time to time? Isn't that lovely? Isn't it fun? Well, whoever that was that just followed us, because it literally was on the screen for 5 seconds and then it went away. Welcome. You must be following on one of the feeder platforms. If you want to hang out with the actual chat, we're all over here on kick.com. So head on over here to kick.com/Captain K-Man and give us a follow over here instead of over there. And I'll be your best friend. All right, backtracking. Lights on. All the lights. Not some of the lights, but all the lights. I'm in real time today, Fred. So when I spawned in, it was pitch black out here. Now it's all lovely morning. Yes, I am streaming multi-platform right now. Kick is our home, and then we're feeding over to Twitch and to YouTube. I must reach all the people, not some of the people. I must reach all of them. I see the drunk line striper guy was here at this airport, just like he was in Philadelphia. These are all crooked. Yes. Yes, people can talk. You won't be able to interact with them, but you'll be able to see what they're saying in the little chat window there on the stream. Like TicTac82, he just sent a message from Twitch. I can see the little Twitch icon. TicTac82, how have I been? I've been up, I've been down, I've been in between and all around, but I'm still standing. Why don't you come join us over on kick.com, TicTac. Come join us at my actual home. It's probably why you haven't seen me on Twitch, because I really don't stream on Twitch. But then the brilliant idea was given to me, hey, since you're not going to do Twitch anymore, why don't you just multi-stream? Since Kick allows you to multi-stream without them berating you and beating the shit out of you. And I was like, let's do it and see if we can get more people over here. It was a fantastic success last night. We got like 12 new followers last night doing that, so fantastic. I am on Kick. I made the jump. I'm done with Twitch. And they're probably going to be done with me as soon as they find out I'm using them as a feeder stream. And I am almost at affiliate level here over on Kick, so I need a few more people to like and follow the channel. And then I will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Captain K-Man. No! Dude, Kick has all the same tools and toys and shit to play with that Twitch does, but it has far less annoying hot tub streamers and blue-haired admins that hate you because you like to praise Jesus from time to time and you have conservative values. Not to mention the financial differences between the two are quite different. Allow me to give you an example. On Twitch, when you guys subscribe to me for $4.99, right? It's $4.99 to subscribe. So $5. Twitch takes $2.50 of that. So they just, boop, it's theirs. 50%. kick.com right now for early bird streamers that are coming over to their platform, because obviously they want people to come to their platform and make it grow. We keep 95% of the revenue that we generate right now. I wonder where this mercenary is going to take his services. He's going to go to the place where the king will pay him more gold. But come on over, Tic Tac. This is where everybody's hanging out. And click that follow button when you get here. If you love me, please. Please. I need 15 more people to click the follow button. And we're good to go. All right. Let's take this plane off into the air. We've delayed long enough. Alice Springs traffic, velocity 235. Taking off, runway 30 on the Octa 4 Alpha departure to the northeast. Da 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 da. Brakes off. This is a short runway, but the 737 is a little baby rocket ship. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hit it. Hit it. Might help if we turn on auto throttle. There we go. Get back on the center line, son. What are you doing?
3 knots.
Here I go, Fred. I'll see you in Cairns.
V1.
Rotate.
Look at that. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gear up. And I got you. I got a photo of you, Fred. Man, this plane is a rocket ship. Holy crap. Flaps to 1, please. Flaps up. Australia, underrated flying. Yeehaw! Well, that sunrise is beautiful. I love this little mountain ridge line here where these tectonic plates hit each other. Just a little tiny push-up instead of a big mountain range. Just a little one. Just a little baby one. Goodbye, Alice Springs. A little turbulent up here today. Stop it! You're making everything jiggle. $9,500. And 10,000. Landing lights off. And there we go. Set standard. And the rocket ship is hauling ass. Oh, she's so lovely. somewhere right in here. Let's go. Yeah. Beautiful. This is a little crazy up here. Who am I? It's Captain. That right there. There you go, Steve Z. Come on over, man. Come on over. Come on. Join the chat party over here. Man, look at that, boy. Boing, boing. This little 737's getting bounced around a little bit. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. What a fun little departure. All the turning and wiggling and bouncing all the way up. Up, lost sound effects. So this has been happening to me in the PMDG since their latest couple of patches. Anybody else lose sound in their cockpit? I don't hear the engines anymore. And I bet you some of my switches don't make clicking sounds anymore either. Just randomly lose the sound effects. Yeah, we lost all of our engine sound effects. Huh. I just noticed I need to move the... Steve made it! I need to move the alerts. Alerts! I need you to move. You need to move up. There we go. Whoop. It's stable. It's stable, and it's happened to me more times than I care to count so far. This is like the 4th time I've lost sound. In this case, there's no engine sounds anymore. And there's no way to get them back. They're just gone. The sim is just like, nah, you don't do those anymore. Gone. So there's glitch number 1 for the day. Well, at least we still got our clicky click sounds, I guess. But no more engines. Only on this one. This is the only one that does it so far that I've heard. I haven't heard it happen on the Phoenix or the fly-by-wire yet. Steve made it! Welcome, Steve! Thank you for coming and clicking that little follow button at the bottom. You are number 61 of 75. Getting closer. Up! Up! Bill's Great just came in. Oh, come on. This alert box is driving me crazy. Come here. How's that? There we go. How about we move it? We can move it over here. Move it over here. Yay, Phillies! How you doing? You are number 62 of 75. Or you should be, anyway. If it updates itself sometime this week. I missed my engines! I don't know why it died. No, it's not the streaming. There's no way it's the streaming software interfering with it. I had it yesterday where all I had was the wind on the cockpit. Like, none of the switches would make any sounds at all. But then it came back. It just magically started working again.
while I was still on the flight, it just started working again. I'm just like, what is this thing doing? Thought you'd help the cause. Oh, namaste. You have helped the cause greatly. Thank you. Hey, there it went. 62 of 75. See? Listen. No engine sounds. This should be going brrrr in your ear right now. Instead, I have to do it. Brrrr. Pretty good sound pack, right? Brrrr. You hear the buzzsaw going right now? Because I don't. I hear no buzzsaw. But I'm not losing my mind, right? The buzzsaw sound effect just suddenly went away. I wonder. It is Captain K-Man we're talking about, so I'm probably the only one experiencing this problem on the entire planet. But let's see here. PMDG sound effects stop working in Microsoft 25. Microsoft sound issues. I have intermittent sound issues. Okay. And what are those? Oh, and I only want... Hang on, let me narrow this down. I only want results for the past month, please. Let's see. We've got 737 engine sound stop when using the pause button. Well, we haven't paused, so... I don't know about that. I'm going to blame it on the tablet, is what I'm blaming it on, the tablet coding. I am running TARA, sir. I am running it. It's right there. Let me guess. TARA causes a problem with the engines. I'm telling you, the buzzsaws are gone. Why can't I hear it? I can't hear it. How are you able to hear it, but I can't hear it? What the fuck? There's no way. You guys are fucking with me. Well, I don't think that's going to magically make the buzzsaw of the engines come back. No, there is no buzzsaw right now. You guys are fucking with me. There's no buzzsaw. You guys hear the brrrr going on right now. I don't have any of that right now in my headphones. I don't hear shit. How is that possible? We had them when we were taking off, but they stopped when I switched camera angles. I hear the rumble and the wind sound, and that's it. But I should be hearing the going on in the background. And I should definitely hear it when I'm out here right in front of the engine. Right now I should be hearing brrrr. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. There should be a buzzsaw sound effect, though. We had it when we were taking off. Rewind the VOD. Rewind the VOD. Say I'm wrong. I'm not. We had a beautiful buzzsaw while we were taking off down the runway, and now it's gone. In fact, the rumble has become louder than it's supposed to. So who can we blame? Blame the tablet? Blame the TARA switch? Blame the POSCON launcher? I don't know. Maybe the POSCON launcher? All I know is it's gone now. But we still have the switch sounds, though. At least for the auto brake. So that's something.
One user suggested resetting the sound settings to default and then applying the changes. Sound. Sound. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Apply settings. That really didn't reset anything. Nope. Nope. In the old days of P3D, you could go into the menus here, and there was a sound option here, but they don't have that no more. They don't got none of that. Hey, how we doing there? Who we got over there? YBAS-25, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you today. We're currently troubleshooting the fact that I don't have engines on my plane anymore, apparently. Nothing. Steve made it. Thank you, Steve. I thought you already made it. Oh my God. Steve just came on board twice. Where? Fast Joe, listen, you joking. You're joking. But it's probably the truth. It's probably the truth. Hello, Culminator. 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 I see you over on Twitch, Culminator. Reinstall default Windows 11 drivers for what? These headphones have their own drivers. Culminator 79 hanging out over on Twitch. Can I bribe you to come over onto kick.com and click the follow button over here so that you can become number 63 of 75 on the required list? Oh, look at this beautiful red Outback. Did you get off the ground, Fred? Are you alive? Speak to me, Fred. Are you alive? It's so lovely. Give me back my engine sounds. Let's see, engine sound still on after shutdown. That's not our problem. No, in the last month there has been nobody reporting this issue that I can find. There's people reporting loss of sound from last year, but nobody from this year. Except this guy that reported a loss of sound after setting the pause. Except when you click on that message, it goes to a blank, cannot find message page, which means PMDG probably deleted it. Man, PMDG, you gonna force me over to FT Sim Plus Sound Pack sound effects? Because yours keep cutting out. Oh, you're following me in both places. Okay, okay. Fantastic. It's just watching simultaneous. Beautiful. Is it smooth on both sides? Woo, 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 woo. But you can't reset the sound effects. There's nowhere to reset audio in Microsoft through the FMC. Or am I just missing it? Well, what page is it on? Because it used to be here, like on its own button for audio. Am I missing it? Is it per airplane? Is it the aircraft doing it? Okay, back to aircraft. All right, we're here. I'm at aircraft. I still don't see a button for audio. Equipment, displays, and failures. That's all we got. That's all we got. It's in P3D, that's what I'm talking about. But it's not available here in Microsoft. They took it out. They want you to do all the sound from the options page here. Where's the engines at? See, the master volume, aircraft engines. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to go down here. We're going to click apply. And then we're going to go up here. We're going to click apply again. Go back. Resume. Maybe we're just all delusional, and that sound goes away once you get at your cruising altitude. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we're at cruise altitude now, so everybody sit back, relax. Bring out your smokes, bring out your beers. We allow smoking and drinking on this flight. I mean, you all paid for the plane ticket, you might as well, right? Right? All right, looking at Australia here. Oh, God, no. Fred's still back there. However, I have an E170 following me. Who is that? Justin is following us. Justin's following us. Unghost me right now. Thank you. No longer ghosted. We're being pursued by an E170. You'll never catch us. You'll never take us alive, Justin. Never. He's just now pushing. All right, fantastic. Can't wait for you to show up. So, when we get to Cairns, we're going to give it a thorough once-over because it's from Thai Models. Now, Thai Models where do I put him? In X-Plane 11, he was kind of meh. In Microsoft, he's kind of meh plus. He's increased his talents a little bit. Who we got? Final approach, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you over here. Thai Models. He did, I would say, significantly improve the quality of his airports by coming into Microsoft. But that being said, that's Tic Tac. All right, fantastic. That being said, Microsoft has a way of taking a turd and making it look pretty through PBR material. All right? So, while Time Models has increased in quality, he's still way behind your top tier guys. But again, he does a lot of airports that nobody else is going to tackle. So I buy his stuff, particularly his Middle Eastern airports. Not a lot of developers working on Middle Eastern stuff, but Time Models is one of them. And they're all right. They hashtag get the job done. All right? So this is the first Australian airport I think he's done. So we're going to go take a look at it once we get there on the ground here. We'll be there approximately, I didn't give you guys an updated ticker at the top, did I? Let me update that for you real quick. YBAS to YBCS, and we are BAS 235. Boop! How's that? There we go. Now the data's pumping in at the top. So we got ourselves about an hour and 10 to go on our first leg here. After we finish reviewing the airport, while we wait for Fred to land, we'll do the review of the airport. And then we'll get set up for our second flight into McKay. I'm probably going to reboot the sim. I do not trust the sim to do multi-legging. Every time I've tried to do that, it usually fails on...
All stations, cams, velocity 07, runway 30.
Hooray!
All stations, Alice Springs.
Can barely hear him, but he's still within range. I have about an 80% chance of making the second leg on a multi-leg flight in the simulator, and third leg is like 20% chance. I don't know why, but my simulator just gets so unstable over time that eventually I have to restart it. So I just got into the habit of every time I'm done with the flight, I just shut the sim off and reboot it. Only takes a few seconds to get it, well, a couple minutes to get it back online. But it's a clean simulator again. The odds of crashing the desktop are very low. And since I've lost the sound effects on my plane here, I'm going to need to reset the sim anyway, so. It is what it is. And we have got a lovely tailwind today. That is much better than the 135 knot headwind we had last night that made our 2-hour and 15-minute flight take almost 3 hours. To Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm about to go get me the last Canada Dry. That's a tragedy. Oh, out of Canada Dry. May have to make me a store run later tonight. I can't be without the nectar of the gods, all right? The nectar of the gods are just too delicious. Huzzah! We're at 65 of 75. We just need 10 more people to click the follow button and we're good to go. If you're watching us from Twitch or YouTube right now, come on over to kick.com. We want you over here on kick.com. This is where we want you to click the follow button. YouTube is just going to be for highlight clips and maybe future tutorial videos. I don't know. There's so many people doing tutorial videos now on YouTube. It's just not worth the time or effort, since so many other people have already done it and done it well. They've done it quite well. Final approach. Did you just wet yourself? I think you just wetted yourself. Go change your underpants. We'll be here when you get back. Do it now! Invisibella is showing rage at your spamming of icons.
If you had gone one more, I think the system auto times you out for being naughty. And if it doesn't, then that means I have something set up wrong. Shame on me. Shame on me. Woo! I am so happy that vacation is coming up this week. I got to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday if they don't fire me for being very vocal about not wanting to go back to work in the office. 3 days of work, 11 days of freedom. And I will be playing Baldur's Gate pretty much every day, all 11 days. I've been holding off playing Baldur's Gate until vacation, where I can just sit down and just binge play it for hours on end. That's coming up. I'm very excited. Nothing but good things, nothing but good reviews on Baldur's Gate. All good, positive reviews. The voice acting is beautiful. The cutscenes are beautiful. Good storyline. Of course, it's using D&D 5th edition rules, so I'm familiar with that. So there's no real learning curve to play the game. It's going to be moist, I know. I'm probably going to have to play half the game with no pants on. I've seen how fucking sexy all the women are in this game. Holy shit. The half-elves, the elves, the dark elves, the tieflings, the half-demons. Pretty much every woman, the Gith-Yankee woman, pretty much every single woman in Baldur's Gate 3, I want to accidentally penis. Okay? There, I said it. I want to accidentally penis all of them. Even the flaming demon chick is hot. You see what I did there? That was a pun. But a truthful pun. And you know what I love about all the women being beautiful in Baldur's Gate 3? You know what my absolute favorite thing about all the women being attractive in Baldur's Gate 3? Do you know what it is? It really pisses off the far left insanity people. You know, the ones that say being 150 pounds overweight is beautiful. Yeah, it really pisses those people off, and I like it when those people are pissed off. I like it when the insane people are pissed off. I can't help but chat. Listen, I don't have a lot of joys in my life, okay? That's one of them. Let me have it, okay? Let me have that joy. It doesn't use the red engine, though. Well, it doesn't need to. What is your new favorite game? DB Vetter! I'm curious as to why so many people invested in Microsoft 2020 when it's over. Because it's going to be the exact same game, DB Vetter. All your add-ons work. All your airports are going to work. None of that's changing. It's just the core engine itself. Multi-threading, which may require some developers to update their aircraft to take advantage of it. True DirectX 12. New high-fidelity flight model, which again will require developers to update their aircraft for that. But yeah, you don't lose anything buying stuff for 2020. It's supposed to work in 2024. That's what they say, right? That's what they say. Cyberpunk 2077, new favorite game. Yep. I finally got to start playing that again. I played that the other day. All the mods that I use finally updated to version 2.02. So, hooray! I was able to get back in there and blow stuff to pieces. Now listen, Tim, I'm glad you waited as long as you did to buy it, because
when Cyberpunk 2077 first came out, it was a hot mess, bro. That game had so many bugs and crashed the desktop problems. It was a nightmare on release day. It was so bad. But I waited about 4 weeks for them to release several big patches, and then I bought it, and I played the entire game, man. I'm talking 8 hours a day on the weekends, 4 hours during the work week. You know, when I get off work, as soon as I was done with dinner, boom, Cyberpunk. I played that shit nonstop for 2.5 weeks. I could not put it down, man. It was such a good story, good voice acting, fun characters, gorgeous graphics, fun combat gameplay, and now it's even better with the new patch and all the new mods that are out there. That allows me to turn it into the game that I want it to be, right? Because I don't. The version you're playing right now, the default version, is fun. It's good, but it uses bullet sponge mechanics, and I do not like bullet sponge mechanics in my first-person shooter games. I cannot stand it. I want realism. I want bullets to hurt when they hit. So the version of Cyberpunk I played, the modded version, oh yeah, baby, it hurts when you get shot. You better have body armor in the right place, and you better learn how to use cover. Because if you start a fight standing out in the open, you ain't going to live too long. That's what I like. I like the gritty, realistic style combat, like Arma 3, right? I like the Arma 3 style gritty stuff. You take a bullet in the head, you know, it's pretty much lights out, right? If you don't have a helmet on or something. And that's how my Cyberpunk's modded. It's modded for realism instead of arcade bullet sponginess. Scotty Bob! Yay! My favorite person. But only on Saturdays. Only on Saturdays. I don't want you to get a big ego or anything. Scotty Bob, thank you for the virtual hug. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today, sir. What do I mean by bullet sponge? Bullet sponge. So you got a bad guy out in front of you, right? And you got a fully automatic submachine gun, right? Shack, shack. And you go, brrr, and you hit the guy like 8 times, and you see 12, 14, 37, critical, 27, 47. You know, you see all this health go, and you see his health bar go. Blah, 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 blah. The dude's literally wearing a leather jacket and some leather pants. Okay, when I go with a submachine gun, I expect that dude to be dead. I don't expect him to keep running at me with a baseball bat. He should be dead. So my game is modded to be very deadly, and it goes both ways. They can hurt me really quick also with return fire. So when I get into a fight, I have to use cover and have some pretty good body armor on to make it through the fights and win. Especially at low level. Like now I'm at level, what am I, level 28? So now I'm pretty much a nightmare on wheels at level 27 because I got all my tech trees built up. So, but there's a lot of games that do that. What is it? Not Watch Dogs. What is it? Tom Clancy's. Oh my God! What's Tom Clancy's over-the-shoulder shooter game? What is it? Defiance 2? Something. What is it? I can't remember the damn game. I can't remember the name of the Tom Clancy games. There's 2 of them out there now. No, not Ghost Recon. They're other games. The one that's kind of set in a post-apocalyptic future. Division, thank you. Division 1 and Division 2. I didn't play those games. I watched people play them to see if I wanted to play them, because I do like Tom Clancy novels, and I did love the Rainbow Six series of games. But the Division 1 and 2 are examples, prime examples of sponge game mechanics, where you literally unload an entire 30-round magazine into one guy, but because he's 2 levels higher than you, he just takes all the hits and keeps coming with his little sponge damage. I don't like it in games like that. In games like the Borderlands 1, 2, and 3, the game mechanics are great because those games are more like Gauntlet, right? Like the old Gauntlet arcade game. They're meant to be arcadey, right? But when a game's trying to be gritty and realistic, like The Division, right, or Cyberpunk, I don't want bullet sponge mechanics in the game. It breaks the immersion for me. It makes it unrealistic. But yes, Nexus Mods is where you get all your mods. And I have 301 mods loaded, Tim, into my Cyberpunk. So it would take me a while to dig that out. It would take me a while to dig that out. I don't remember the name of it. There's several of them in there in game mechanics or game balance or I forgot what category it is. Let me see here. Let me open up. Tarkov is exactly what I'm talking about in realism. Tarkov's a little like too realistic. That game, some dude catches you with a, 50 caliber sniper rifle and your game is over for the rest of the day. Game over, man, you lose. You stuck your head up and you died. Let me see here. Cyberpunk Mod Organizer. What is the name of that mod? But if you're new to modding, I am not here for mod tech support. You better watch some YouTube videos on how to mod correctly. Let's see, is that immersion I put that under? Yep, I have a mod called Level Scaling and Rebalance. And then that's one. I have more. There's more than one to get the thing where I want it to be. What is the other one I'm using? I think it's at the bottom. Life Path Bonuses and Gang Corp Group Traits. Life Path Bonus and Gang Corp Traits is the other big one that I use in conjunction with the Level and Rebalancer. I use those two mods together and have my settings dialed in to what I think is realistic while still being kind of over the top, action movie style combat. That's what I want. Action movie combat. That's what I'm going for, right? Modern Warfare 3, what a piece of shit. Dr. Disrespect couldn't even get it installed. I watched the recap of him trying to get the early access version of Modern Warfare 3 loaded and get the campaign going. It was hilarious. The looks on Dr. Disrespect's face, man.
Off Station Zealous Springs, Velocity 07's departed for Cairns, injecting nitro to catch K-Man's ass.
You ain't catching me, boy. You ain't never gonna catch me. But yeah, Nexus Mods is going to be where you're going to get every single mod that's out there. I have 301 active mods loaded in my my Cyberpunk. A lot of immersion ones and a lot of graphic overhaul ones. Since I have a 4090, I was able to bump the graphics up to 4K everything, and boy, does it look nice in 4K everything. Lighting overhauls, glass overhauls, water overhauls, complete body overhauls to give my body physics. So yes, so my titties bounce when I walk. Because nothing is more important, chat, to a male video gamer than breast physics. If my titties are not bouncing realistically in my clothing, I cannot be satisfied playing a female character. I can't. I need to almost be able to identify as a female, okay, when I'm playing my video games as a woman, all right? So I gotta have titty jiggle physics. If I don't have titty jizzle, if I don't have jizzle physics, there's jizzle on my yizzle, y'all. I give up speaking English. I quit. I'm done.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing the titty physics, you got to have the booty physics too. I have the all-in-one physics mod for my cyberpunk female character, so both my booty and my booba are jiggly the way that they should be. Modern Warfare 3 is a $70 DLC. Did you buy it, Sea-Dog? Because if you did, I'm going to fly up there to where you live with this heavy metal keyboard, and I'm going to hit you with it repeatedly until all the keys on this keyboard are no longer on the keyboard anymore. Do not give that company any of your money. Blah. Blah. He did, didn't he? He did, didn't he? He did. All right. I was going to have to disown you, man. I was going to have to disown you. Ba, 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 ba. Enjoy this wing view while I go get my last Canada Dry, chat. All right? I'll be right back. Where are we at, too? Hang on a second before I run off. 50 minutes until we arrive at the airport. So in 20 minutes, we'll be the top of descent. Cool. We're making good time today. Excelente, mi amigos. You're a good man, sir. You're a good man for not supporting that trash. It's just repurposed trash over and over again. All they do is slap a new texture on it and then sell it for $70. That's all they do. Prove me wrong. You can't. No matter what you do, you can't prove me wrong. Good news, chat. Good news. There's actually 2 more Canada Dries in the box. I haven't been ruined for life. Get my feet back in the stirrups. Huzzah! Yeah, send me more Canada Dry, the real stuff, not the fake stuff. Oh, that is sparkling crisp. Oh, so good. Sea-Dog, get your ass into the damn simulator and come fly with us on this next leg.
Oh, you nasty monkey. You a nasty monkey. Whiskey. I don't like alcohol. I know. It's terrible. I don't like the taste of most alcohol. It's disgusting to me. I've been drunk once in my life and I didn't like it. I was like, I'm going to get drunk just to see what all the hubbub is about. And that was back when I was like 22 years old. That is the only time I've ever been drunk, was when I was 22. I did not like it. Except for the part where the girl Barbara at the party, she let me rest my head in her lap until I stopped, until the room stopped rotating. That was nice. Barbara had nice thighs. They were very nice pillows. God, I miss being 22 years old. I want to be 22 again. I know what kind of... Listen, I got drunk once, and it let me figure out what kind of drunk I was. I am the friendly drunk. I become everybody's best friend when I'm hammered. Just walk up to a random stranger. Hey man, how you doing? Oh man, it's so good to see you. And they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know, man. Just go with it. Just go with it. He seems happy. So I'm a happy drunk. Yay! What happened? Now I'm not happy no matter what I do. There's so much Australia out here in Australia. You got a drink, then you be happy. Listen, Justin, I see you ghosting back there. Are you afraid that, like, ATC is going to log in? Unghost your plane, bro, so I can see you. You're literally, like, right behind me. You're, like, 6 miles behind me. Hey, Newmark, how you doing, sir? Are you having a fine Saturday or Sunday if you're on Fred's side of the planet? Oh, yeah. Hey, look, everybody. It's what... Who is that? Who does that remind you of right there? It's got to remind you of somebody. Oh, you just got it to work? Well, man, you're invisible to all of us, Radio Flyer. Your plane is grayed out on the moving map, which means you're ghosted. Probably because you don't have a flight plan file. If you don't file a flight plan, I think you're ghosted. Which means you can see us, but we can't see you. Aha! There you are! You're now bright white, which means you just unghosted yourself. Now, are you close enough for me to be able to see you, though? What altitude are you at? Man, I really need to clean my monitor. It is absolutely filthy. Every time Sea-Dog comes on the screen, I make a mess on the screen. Clean it! Flight level 330, you are underneath. I think you're out of range. I think you're more than 25 miles behind me. But you're back there. I'll be able to see you land now. I will be able to see you landing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Where are we at? How much distance we got here? Top of descent, 290 miles. All right, so in 190 miles, we'll get set up to head into... I'm probably mispronouncing this name. I'm going to keep calling it Cairns. Good old Cairns International. Fred, correct me. Am I saying it right or wrong? Good old Cairns. That looks like Cairns to me. We're doing the localizer approach today, which I think that's still going to hold. Let's see. Let's go over here and take a look. Follow me. So RNAV, they want us to do the RNAV Y15 landing today. It's such a beautiful day today. I say, yeah, let's go for it. RNAV Y15 from the POSCON transition. All right. 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 All right, ladies. But what RNAV is that though? Is that you said Y, right? RNAV Y? Yes, RNAV Y. Runway 15 from POSCON. Execute. All right, we're all configured now. Huzzah! All right, so now Cairns, pronounced cans. Why is there an IR and an N in there then? That spelling does not match the pronunciation. I call shenanigans. I call absolute shenanigans on that. No. No. This airport is going to be officially called Cairns from here on out, all right? All right, so we got the NONUM 3 Alpha approach that links up with POSCON on the coast. Then we go out over the water and descend right on into Yond Airfield. We'll expect to exit out here in the forest and then drive down this highway back into the airport, and we'll park somewhere here at the terminal. Or maybe out here in the parking lot. I haven't decided just yet. Cairns. Veneman, hey, how you doing? All the way over from Sweden. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'll be back on camera in a moment. We're currently briefing our arrival here today. We are landing. We're trying to get the pronunciation for this airport here. Fred there is a native of Australia. We're in Australia right now. And he's calling it Cairns. Well, that's what I've been saying, right? Cairns. Cairns. It's that airport on the coast. All right, we're just going to call it that airport on the coast from here on out. That's it. I give it up. All right, I give up. I give up pronouncing it. I quit life, all right? I'm done. I'm done. All right, so that's what we're going to do today. The RNAV Y runway 15 approach today. Zoom! Let's go over here. Hello. It's good to see you, face to text. How are you? How are things in Sweden? What's the temperature in Sweden right now? What's the Celsius, if you will? Is it summer over there? Is it winter? Newmark, where are we going? Don't make me say it. Please, Newmark, don't make me say it again. We're going to Cairns, Australia, okay? You have to go to your launcher. Go to the launcher and click the request unghosting. It is winter time in Sweden. Woo! Get out your snow skis. We're avoiding it. We're avoiding Sweden right now. I am live streaming from the Republic of Texas here in the United States. But I decided today we're going to get cultural, so we're doing all Australian flights today. This is leg number 1 of a 3-leg journey today. Did you get unghosted, sir? I will let you know if you unghosted. Survey says you are currently ghosted still. Mr. Velocity 07. There you go. Now you're showing up. Gotcha. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful.
It's pronounced Cairns.
Nope. I refuse. Why is there an I and an R in the spelling if it's pronounced Cairns?
Because it's Australian, mate.
It's because your country is literally upside down. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Listen, if I fly with you enough, eventually I'm going to learn it all right? Then you can dub me an honorary Australian. And I shall wear that title with pride. All right? With pride. The temperature, what is it outside right now? It's actually really nice. I got all the windows open here in the house. According to the METAR data of my local airport, Dallas-Fort Worth International, that's where I live right next to the airport. It is a nice, solid, wait for it, there it is, 18.3 degrees Celsius currently outside, with a nice, calm breeze out of the east. It's very lovely outside today. Got all the fresh air coming into the house. Ah, fresh air. Since I don't remember what the sun looks like because I never go outside, if you can't tell, pasty white guy here. Na 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 da 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 da. 184, so 83 more miles. We'll start setting up for our descent. We'll go over the full descent briefing with our lovely Invisibella first officer. Isn't she beautiful? She's waving at everybody today. I want to figure it out so bad, Chad. I've been researching how to put an animated first officer character in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I want a cute, fully animated, AI-driven first officer on my stream in the lower right-hand corner. One that will berate me and tell me how much he hates my guts. I've done a little research into it so far. It is very involved, but it is very possible to do. I think it would be cute to have a Invisibella sitting over there on the right side of the screen in her cute anime form. It'd be really cool if we could somehow link her into like SimConnect so she can make different facial expressions and hand gestures based upon how we're flying the airplane. That would be dope if we could do that. That would be absolutely dope. It is a dream I have. It is a dream I have. Maybe one day. When I have a few $1,000s to throw to a programmer and an AI artist to rig me up a 3D model. Because I ain't doing it. I ain't got the talent to do 3D rigging and texturing and all that other stuff. Hey, Benamin, come closer, come closer. You're my best friend in Sweden right now, okay? I feel like you and I have been friends for 35 years, at least 35 years. A good enough friendship that you're willing to reach down and push the follow button so you can be number 66 of the 75 followers I need to submit my affiliate paperwork to kick.com. I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. I just need 10 more people. I just need 10 more people. But I mean, you know, we're best friends not because I have something to gain from you clicking the follow button. We're just best friends because you're awesome, okay? You're just completely awesome. You're at least... You can't find the button? You know what, to be fair, I don't know where the hell the button is either. I think it's below the video window. Like, obviously it doesn't show up for me because I'm the streamer, so there's no button for me to click, but I think it's underneath the streaming window somewhere. Oh, I think you found it! Yes! You found it! Best friends for life. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I knew you could find it. I believed in you the entire time. I believed in you the entire time. Listen, it's coming. It's coming. I have a ridiculous... I'm not bragging, I'm just telling facts. I currently have 401 payware airports that I have purchased over the years of flying Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have every airport that's available in Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Poland. I got all of Europe covered from the west coast of Spain all the way into Russia. I got it all, man. I got it all. And I am planning a stream for Amsterdam. I bought Amsterdam and I still haven't been able to use it yet. Most of my streams have been in the United States recently, since that's my home base. But I do fly in Europe a lot on a pilot's life. I don't know if you use a pilot's life too. Great program for those of y'all that want to fly a commercial airline pilot career and have it actually mean something other than just, you know, flying around in the simulator. See, my flights have to have meaning to them. I got to have it tracked. I got to be making money or adding hours to an official logbook to get new ranks and rank up and level up and all that other stuff. If not, it's boring to me. Flight simulation is absolutely boring to me if it doesn't have a purpose to it. So my purpose, of course, we run our own virtual airline, Solaris Air, but then I also use a pilot's life too. So I have multiple tools that allow me to give ultimate meaning to my flight simming. But there's an Amsterdam flight coming up. Maybe that'll be Amsterdam, Netherlands to Sweden in an Airbus A320neo, perhaps. But today, our itinerary is filled out. It's all kinds of Australia today. That's what we're doing all day today. In fact, come over here. If chat, just in case you need a reminder, we're coming up. Come back over here. Come back over here. So we're going to be landing here in Cairns,
apparently, is how it's pronounced. We're going to be landing here in Cairns. After a short turnaround and a refuel, we're going to take off. We're going to head down to McKay, which is down here somewhere. No names, but we're going to head over to McKay somewhere down in here. Then our last leg will be McKay all the way down to Brisbane today. And that'll conclude our flight stream itinerary and the stream for the day. And then I got to go work on a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons stuff for a new game that I'm about to start running here. Next year. It's planned for next year. But I'm transferring all my world information, my classes, my ancestries and races, and all the gods and all that. I'm transferring it all over to the Foundry virtual tabletop system. So that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the evening once we're done flying together today. All right, 122 miles, good enough. All right, let's start setting up here today. All right, so it's going to be RNAV Y runway 15 today. It is a short runway today. Not super short, but short enough that I think we're going to do flaps 30 for the arrival speed. We're going to set up our fix here, give ourselves our usual, especially on an RNAV arrival. I really like setting up range rings when I'm doing an RNAV or a visual approach, because this helps me judge when to drop gear, flaps, and all that other good stuff. So we're going to do all that there. Given the length of the runway, we are going to be auto brake level 3 today for a more rapid stop. Let's see, RNAV approach. I'm going to bring up the RNAV plate here real quick. So the final approach course for today's landing is 150. I'm going to go ahead and plug those in just as a reference here. 150. 150. Fantastic. All right, let's do a real quick briefing here together, shall we? Cole Grupp, how you doing? Whoop. I don't want to hit the C-17. I don't want to kill nobody. What's wrong with you? This isn't that kind of stream this time. All right, here's our approach plate today. So we're going to be coming in 5,000 feet at POSCON. That's the IAF right there. Boom, we'll merge here at what is that? Sinessi? Whatever. I can't pronounce any of these fixes. Listen, I never claimed to be able to pronounce anything. Okay, I just know how to push buttons. That's all I know how to do. So, boom, we hit that pretty much straight in down the coastline here. This is our descent profile here. It's a 3-degree downslope today. We will be using the approach computer to get us all lined up for that 3-degree approach here. And then as we get closer to the airport, we'll switch over to visual hand flying for the landing at the airpuerto. Once we land, we'll be exiting on Bravo 5, Bravo to the ramp here, and we're going to be parking at the domestic terminal here. And I think our gateway today, let me double check it. Let's see here. Getting close here. We will be parking at gate 19 today. 19 or 20. Depending on which one is open. Gate 19 or 20. Alright, that's going to be our plot. That's going to be our plan. We are coming down on the No-Num 3 Alpha at the No-Num transition here, which is not really anything. Boom. We come in off of our direct routes. We hit that. We hit that. We hit Pulax, and from Pulax, we're coming in on the RNAV right here. That's all grayed out. So, any questions? No questions. Excellent. I like it when there's no questions. Approach briefing is completed. Kind of. Partially. Hey, Star Lugo, how you doing, brother? What's going on, man? All right. our target altitude is 5,000 feet. So we're going to set that up here. All right, so target altitude, 5,000 feet set. We're going to be auto brake, level 3 today, flaps 30 for the arrival. That's going to be an approach speed of about 140 knots, somewhere right around there. The weather is clear. The temperature is high. The altimeter currently being reported is 1016. We'll go ahead and preset that, 1016. The decision height altitude today for this approach coming in, decision height is, what are we doing? Missed approach, climb gradient. We are class Charlie. 880 feet. 880 feet baro pressure. 880 feet. All right, we're going to set that right now. $880 set, configured. All right. If we screw up this approach today, which we're not going to because we're absolutely amazing, I will call for a go around, flaps up, gear up, left hand turn direct to the Charlie November Sierra November Hotel waypoint fix on a course heading of 045, and then we would get radar vectors from air traffic control for another approach around for the attempt. We do not have any ATC controlling this airport today, so we will control ourselves if we need to. Or lose complete control. I don't know yet. I haven't decided if I want to be in control or lose control. I haven't decided just yet. We're working on it. Hey, BB, still, how you doing? I'm not doing back-breaking landings today. I woke up this morning and I looked at myself in the mirror with my hair all frazzled and my 5 o'clock shadow. And I looked at myself, and the first thing that I did is I told myself to brush my teeth. So that's me. So I brushed my teeth. Then I rinsed, and then I stared at myself in that mirror. And I said, Captain K-Man, no bad landings today. You're going to land like a professional 737 pilot. You got to prove to your audience that you are, in fact, a real-world simulation pilot, a professional in every regards. Then my reflection in the mirror reached out and slapped the shit out of me and told me that I suck at landing and expect to break people's backs. So, who's going to win today? The confident me or the evil version of me that was in the mirror? We're going to find out here in about 35 minutes. I am funny. Oh, God, I hope so. Listen, let's be honest. Can we be honest for a second, chat? Flight simulation streaming is boring as hell. If the person in command of the aircraft isn't entertaining, what's the point of watching the stream? Except to watch planes fall apart and crash into the ground. But apart from that, I try to be funny and not, just... There's a lot of flight streamers that are like this right here. Maybe a little bit of drool coming out of the side of their mouth a little bit. And I just want to yell, do something! Say something! Entertain me! Entertain me, you son of a bitch! Most of them do not, and so I switch them off. That's a good look! Fred, are you suggesting that's what I should switch to? To me, flight simulation streaming, which is hilarious because I'm a flight streamer, is about as fun as watching bowling. Bowling is fun to play, but not fun to watch, in my opinion. Professional bowling TV programs make me go, what? What the hell am I watching? Turn that over to Skinamax or something, man. It's like watching golf, right? I enjoy playing a round of golf occasionally, but sitting there and watching in hushed silence as professionals silently tee off makes me want to curl up on the ground and take a nap. So I try not to be that guy, all right? I try to be humorous and fun. Sometimes we do a DJ rave party. Sometimes, dude, Topgolf. Oh, I love going to Topgolf. I absolutely suck at it, but I'm really not even there for the golf. I'm there for the fried cheese sticks and a giant ass Coca-Cola. That's kind of what I'm there for at Topgolf. See, if I'm going to go play a game that is a golf ball and me holding a stick, I'm going to go to putt-putt golfing games, all right? That's where I have the most fun. I love doing mini golf. Mini golf requires the same amount of calculus and physics, math computations to get that ball to bounce just right to go around that crazy-ass obstacle course to get it into the cup, all right? That's where you're going to find me at, is putt-putt golf and games. And when I miss that putt from 4 inches away for the 7th time, that golf club you see flying through the air into the parking lot, that's probably going to be my putter. That's probably my putter. And I won't apologize if it ends up in your windshield. You have to understand the frustration of putt-putt. All right? You must understand the frustration of putt-putt. Sea Dog, I'm out of Canada Dry. Go get me another one. Chop Chop, you're my moderator. You're supposed to be taking care of me. You know what I find absolutely hilarious about Topgolf, Tim? The fact that the tee area, the tee off area, has giant catch nets. How many people accidentally golfed themselves off the edge at Topgolf to where they had to put up the catching nets to catch people from falling to their death? That's for the drunks. You're not wrong. I just want to know how long it took. Were those catch nets always part of the Topgolf architecture plans? Or did they add those later after a few drunken golfers fell to their deaths and impelled themselves on their golf, their number 9 iron? Moana 1's almost done? Holy shit, son, you're fast. I can't wait. I like Moana. That's a good non-woke Disney animated film. That's before they started losing their minds and satanically trying to brainwash children. We're on to you, Disney. That's why your stock is in the toilet right now. One of many reasons why your stock is in the toilet right now. Top of descent, coming up 15 miles. This is my first time coming into this airport today. And we're going to take a quick review of it while we wait for the other guys to land. Then we're going to reboot the sim for our second leg of the day. That's it. During my vacation, I'm going to spend some of my time finishing Pocahontas 1. I would paint on her today, but I got to do the D&D stuff while it's still in my head, while I'm still inspired to write. I got to write right now while I'm inspired to do it. But I'm going to finish Pocahontas here in the next 2 weeks. BB Steel, you head off. Listen, good choice, sir. As you know, that superior simulator, X-Plane 12, it's too good for your work, sir. Or rather, your work is just not good enough for X-Plane 12 with all of its amazing boat draw distance problems that apparently is so troubling that Laminar needs to spend time and resources on making sure your draw distance on all your ships are correct. It was too moist for your designs. Moist. Very, very moist, sir. Bearded Pilot is making me very jealous today. He and his wife are currently at a dinner theater. First off, has anybody here watched Fawlty Towers, the British comedy back from the 70s with John Cleese? Probably one of the best British comedies ever made, Fawlty Towers. Well, about 15 minutes from Bearded Pilot's house, there is a restaurant that is set up like the dining room in Fawlty Towers, and they have a reenactment cast. They have Mr. Fawlty, Manuel, and Sybil. They have actors playing those three characters with the accents and the same level of humor and insanity that you can find in the TV show. And it's basically a dinner theater in which you are guests at Fawlty Towers, the hotel, during their dinner special. And he showed me a few video clips, and the actors, they nailed it, man. They act and sound and have the body language perfectly of John Cleese and Priscilla, and I can't remember the actor that played Manuel. Rest in peace, Manuel. I know his actor passed away, but they're nailing it. So he's enjoying that right now with his wife, and I'm not over there. I'm not over there in the UK right now enjoying that with him, and it makes me very sad. All right, our engines have rolled back. We are in the descent currently. We actually need to pop our speed brakes out a little bit there. Also, turn on the seatbelt signs. How high altitude is this airport above sea level? Oh, it's right at sea level. So our landing altitude is set to 0, which is correct. If you have never had a chance to watch Fawlty Towers, I highly recommend it. You will laugh your ass off. You will laugh literally your ass will fall off from laughing. Damn, Fred, why are you so far behind us? Good thing for you, you'll be able to catch up as I give a thorough schlacking to this Thai Models airport here in our review that's coming up here once we're on the ground. And then I have to reboot the sim and all that other good stuff. All right, there we go. We are caught up with our VNAV profile. Spoilers in. We're going to make this a lovely landing today. And to all you doubters out there who think I'm going to land really poorly, I have a very special message for you. All right, there's my message to you. You're welcome. All right. I'm going to land like a boss today. A good boss, not an evil, bad, terrible boss. BB still. Take that, BB Still. Take that. I think that's how horses fight or greet each other, one or the other. I don't know. We're either making out or we're fighting. I haven't figured it out yet. Perhaps we're doing both. BB Still, you are number one. You are number one in my chat channel right now. I'm holding up the wrong one, but you are number one right now. How dare you insult me? Don't you know who I am? I'm Captain K-Man, the world's greatest sim pilot. I can land any plane perfectly. I just choose not to do it because I don't want the rest of y'all to feel bad about your terrible landings. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Mr. Justin, are you tuned into your proper radio channels on POSCON so you can actually hear us talking? You need to be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you're not already on it. And then listening on radio 2 on 121.5. Just in case ATC logs in and decides to harass us. Woo! Scary! I heard a voice come out of nowhere. Excellent. I see the coastline up ahead. I'm not quite sure this guy did his stripe paint there. You should have anti-aliased that a little bit there, sir. Because you know what? That's giving me flashbacks right now. You know what that's giving me flashbacks to, chat? X-Plane 12 Shadows. That's what X-Plane 12 Shadows look like. Make you want to saw your arm right off. Oh, you say that, BB Still. However, I'll have you know, sir. I will have you know. We have had POSCON ATC appear in the middle of a flight. And at one time, right at the beginning of a flight. They will pop in. That's why you need to be listening on 121.5 on your radio number 2. As you can see here. That's why that's all glowy right there. Because they will contact you on guard frequency to tell you what frequency to tune to pick them up. All right. Set for 1016, please. 1016. Oh, they're one of the worst things on planet Earth. Or one of the worst things on planet Earth, period. Except no substitutions. Gains traffic velocity 235, approaching on the Nonum 3 Alpha approach. RNAV Yankee runway 15, descending out of 15,000 feet for 5,000 feet. I don't want to run anybody over down there. Is the stream delaying, or are you talking about the POSCON radio chatters delayed? Because the stream is delayed by about 5 seconds. So if you're basing your timing off what you're seeing on the stream, then you're not going to have any accurate timing numbers.
Since my baby left me, find a new place to dwell. Something, 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 Heartbreak Hotel.
BB still wants cuddles, chat. Give him cuddles. All right, flight level change mode. We need to slow down to 240 knots here. All right, chat, here we go. Place your bets. Is Captain K-Man going to murder all of us? Or is he going to land as soft as an angel from heaven? You about to find out. Landing lights on. Predict 376. Poor me. I have no idea where the delay is coming from. The actual delay right now shows 3 seconds. But it may be even worse since we're, multi-streaming. All right, reducing speed 210 knots. Bob it. And we need to turn on Sky Dolly because we're going to do a replay also. Flaps to 2, please. Playing with fire beaver still. Steve of 16, it's going fantastic, sir. I see that you're chatting from Twitch, but you want to come over where the real party is, sir. You're going to want to come on over here, and you're going to want to look for this guy right here, and you're going to want to click the follow button. That's what you're going to want to do, all right? Come here and click the follow button. Do it. Do it now. I need my taco slut money. Yes. All right, we're going to turn on the recorder. All right, Sky Dolly is now recording our approach. So I can prove to BB Steel that it was a good landing and not a back-shattering landing. All right, we're going to descend down to 4,000 feet. Change traffic velocity 235 on base, right base for runway 15. Descending out of 5,000 for 4,000. Go ahead and turn on the approach computer here. Slowing to 180 or zooming out the camera. I mean, your pick, Microsoft. Flaps to 10. Oh, I see an AI landing ahead of us. Change traffic velocity 235, established for runway 15 approach. Clear to land for velocity 235. Hi, Pussycat. What's going on? Are you trying to distract me while I'm landing so I die? Because you hate me? Yes? Okay, bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. He paid off the cat to come kill me. Probably. He probably did. Landing gear. Set final approach speed. Flaps 15. Flaps 30, please. Thank you. What a horrible waste of Canada Dry. All right, landing checklist. Landing lights on. Engine start switch is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake level 3. Flaps 30 green lights. Landing gear down. Lock 3 green. Landing checklist complete. This will be a left side exit. Left side exit. and we are looking for parking spot number 20 or 19. Take your pick. All right, Thai models, impress me. Impress Sea Dog. That's Thai models. Your job is your job is to impress Sea Dog. There's Bearded Pilot. I'm not talking to you. You got to experience faulty towers and I didn't. I'm jealous. Canes traffic, velocity 235, short final, runway number 15. Cleared land.
107, clear land.
Can't hear you, you're too far out of range. Now I gotta get that Vietnam 1,000-yard stare going on here.
1,000.
1,000, continue.
Plus 100.
Minimums.
It is very windy here today. My aircraft. Holy sh- man, the wind. Damn.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Long landing.
10.
Hold that. Beautiful. All right, reverser's up. Spoiler's up. Reverser's green. Manual braking. We missed that turn, so we got to go down to the one that we said we were going to use. Actually, we're one short. I'll take that. Flaps up. Auto brake off. Spoilers in. That was a very pretty approach. And then left side exit. And Canes traffic, velocity 235, clear of runway 15, taxiing to gate 20 via Bravo.
Canes traffic, top end 441 on a 10-mile final, runway 15, Canes traffic.
Canes traffic, Canes chicken. Not enough turning. All right, what gate's available, if any? Why is there multiple gates? God, you people suck at labeling these airports. Gate 20? Swissport can handle my traffic approach today. Thank you. Not a bad landing for once. I'm glad you had a good time at the Faulty Towers experience. Dude, Manuel, I hope you didn't do that while you had food in your mouth, because I would have probably choked to death. Trying not to laugh. All right, Thai models, are you worth anything, or are you going to make me cry? Huzzah! He's down! What the hell is that? Oh, those are planes taking off. The AI is taking off. I was like, that does not look like an E-170 landing. Coming, bro. I'm coming.
Cadence traffic, top end 441, short final runway 15, cadence traffic.
I'm coming in. I'm coming right in to you. Ah! Close enough. Parking brake set. Stop recording from the dolly. Exterior. Oh, there he is. In his white E-Jet. Boo, that there's no paint job for the E-170. He's made it! Welcome! Welcome! Alright, oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is my head doing? Over to the Tower of the Power, complete. Yaw dampener off.
Cadence traffic, top end 441, clear 15, cadence.
Huzzah! We have finished the flight. And in the flight. And put it in the flight basket. Thank you very much. I do hear a nice little I hear some nice jet engines over there. What airline is that supposed to be?
Air North.
No paint jobs for Air North. Screenshot. Very nice. We got Fredo back there. Oh, Fredo's a ways out still. He's about 15 out. Good. Plenty of time to do a review of Thai Models Airpuerto. Let's take a look. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't suppose,
The boarding requested.
I don't suppose that jetway has a way of moving, does it? We were supposed to pull up next to it. My ground handler lied to me. All right, let's speed up the camera here. He did do some interior modeling, if I recall in the screenshots. So, Thai Models, how did we do today? Let's take a look. You know what? I like his ground texturing more than I liked Fly to High's texturing at Jacksonville. Ground texturing is good. Line markings are good. So, huzzah! You get a thumbs up for that. I'm pretty sure all these trees aren't supposed to be here. So you're another one of those guys, aren't you? Turn on photogrammetry and all the trees will go away. No. Yep. Yep, there it is. My favorite thing. Developers half-assing the airport. I love that. I really love that. Literally takes less than 30 seconds to fix that problem and they don't fucking bother to do it. That infuriates me when they do that shit, guys. But you already know this, don't you? Built-in signage from Microsoft. I do like that he spent time actually digging the little troughs here. So he did do some 3D meshing work, so that's good of him. Now get rid of the damn trees, son. Oi, who are you? Oh, look at this little beauty. Oh, what a beauty that one is. Go knock the trees down for me. All right. Overall, from a distance, the airport is very high quality looking. Lots of 3D modeling. All the buildings seem to be 3D modeled. Hey, look. Thai Models actually knows how to make support, girders and stuff. Nice PBR material on the glass. Low resolution textures. I expected this from Thai Models. That doesn't excuse it. I'm still knocking off points because your textures are really low resolution. Especially low resolution right next to the terminal. That's a sin. Domestic terminal. Overall, not terrible looking. He did do a little bit of 3D modeling here. Nothing to write home to your mom and pa about, but enough to look good from the airplane over there. Decent amount of clutter objects laying around the airport. Qantas. PBR glass materials look good. Ooh, he modeled the baggage claiming area. You get a thumbs up for that. A little bit of airside modeling there. Got more over here. Check-in. Get a thumbs up for check-in. He's using the melted plastic people, though. I hate these 3D models. I hate when developers use this model pack. That other model pack is so much better. The one that like Fly Tampa uses and Vertical uses. That looks so much better. Looks absolutely so much better. No, Dad.
Do you want to deboard crew?
I don't have time right now. No. Nope, not right now. Ooh, I like that marble texture. Ooh, that looks pretty. That's pretty. I think that guy may have parked a little strangely. Nice covered parking areas. Terminal looks good. Qantas Freight Company. Looking alright, looking alright. This must be the rental car building. Very low resolution building. But hey, it's custom. Again, very nondescript building. I'm sure there's a lot more detail to these buildings. In real, look at that non-smoking sign. Come on, Thai models. Don't be a fly to high. Don't be a fly to high, buddy. And look, missed opportunities for 3D modeling. Could have 3D modeled that power box. There goes Scotty Bob. That's his favorite plane. All right, moving on through here. The tower. Kind of modeled. More believable than some people I know who don't even bother to do that much. No smoking sign, sir. No smoking today. This is the international terminal. Did some modeling inside here. Farewell, arrivederci, au revoir. That's cool. This is cool modeling. I like this. Makes the international terminal look dope. Oh, I like the tile work there. International terminal. Who's making all that noise? Jetstar. Bare minimum, but good enough from the cockpit. I deem this airport thumbs up, especially from Thai models. But it's got some bugs, it's got some flaws. Very low resolution texturing in a lot of the buildings. Ground texturing, great. Lack of support for people that don't use photogrammetry. Overall 3D modeling is sufficient, good enough. I am going to give this airport. Oh, he did do some mesh work here too to make believable little water canals and stuff. So who's off for doing that? For the river work, stuff like that. What do you think, chat? Thinking in 85? Thinking about maybe an 85. We got even more over here. I didn't even look at all this stuff. So he did a lot of 3D models. It's a shame that the texturing is just not as high quality as it could have been. It's adequate. Oh! No! He missed the building. How dare you, sir? I'll forgive him this time. Oh, the helicopters. Hey, look. The helicopters have their blades attached to them, unlike Fly to High's airport, where the blades were missing from all the helicopters. You know what? I'm going to give this a 74. Damn, Freight Dog, you mean. Definitely a low 80s. This is a low 80s for me. I wouldn't put it in the 70s. The groundwork is too well done to be in the 70s. I give it to 80s. I give it to 80s. Did he model all this over here too? Or is this autogen? Let's go find out. Oh, there's a lot of trees that are not being generated. Oh, what happened here, Black Shark? That's a Black Shark AI problem. Black Shark, what happened, bro? That's an entire forest you missed. 2. These are autogen. That's all autogen. Wow. Black Shark doesn't usually miss giant chunks like this. Wouldn't that be funny if TIE models put down a vegetation exclusion zone here on accident, but not over there where it needs to be? That's probably what he did. This is a cistern, water treatment plant. All auto-genned. That's all auto-generated. So basically, that stuff over there and all that stuff there are handcrafted. Everything else is auto-gen. Fred's coming around on final. Then we're going to watch the replay, and then I'll reboot the sim, and we'll head off on our next thing. And my daddy called me, so I'm going to have to call him back, or else he's going to be like, my son doesn't love me! I approve of your choice of aircraft. I disapprove of your choice of white privilege. Your white privilege is showing. Tisk tisk. Methinks there may be something wrong with the AFCAD logic at this airport, though. You know what? I'm going to give him an 80. I'm dragging your score down from 85 to 80. Your AFCAD file is broken because planes aren't actually backtracking like they should. They're actually taking off from here, and they're doing it very poorly. Fred, I see you! You know what? I probably have time to redo. I probably have time to redo or do the replay and reboot the sim by the time Fred lands. He's at least 10 minutes out still. All right, Fred. Good luck on your landing, Fred. Confirm, stop.
Thank you.
We'll see you again shortly, I'm sure. All right, I'm going to pull myself off POSCON real quick because they don't like it when you do the thing. All right, let's take a look at this replay real quick here, chat, and then we'll reboot the sim. Sky Dolly, I would like you to go to about right here and then play. My door's open. We did the thing again. We did the thing again where the door is open.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Close the door, man.
Too low. Terrain.
Close the door. We're going to die.
Too low.
We forgot to do the thing. I forgot I had GSX. You should never use GSX if you're going to do a replay. It'll always open doors and everything on your plane, and you're screwed. Stable. Very stable approach. Up. I floated a little bit. And touchdown. Dun, 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 dun. Rewind. Do. What side we want? Left side? Let's go left side. Very pretty scenery here. Oop! I just saw that he didn't model the maintenance ILS shack. Now you're at 79%. Poor Sea Dog's back. Sea Dog sucks. Nobody cares about his back. terrible landing at all. Not a terrible landing at all. All right, I'm gonna reset the simulator here real quick. Sky Dolly, you are no longer required. Give me some. Give me some of my boys. Give me some of my Australian boys. All right, while the sim gets reloaded here, good news is I don't have to load any scenery, so I just have to restart the sim. I'm gonna call my pops back real quick. Go and mention love. All right, wait 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Restart the sim. He was. That is the sound of the sim restarting. Not a bad first flight, boys and girls and children and small animals. We're going to pick right up on leg number 2 here. We're going to head short flight down to McKay. Like 40-minute flight, maybe. And then we're going to switch over to the fly-by-wire A320 for Jetstar. And we're going to head on down to Brisbane from McKay. And that'll be the end of us tonight. Boom, boom, boom. All right, while the sim is rebooting itself here, I'm going to mute my microphone, I hope. And I'll get back with you guys in just a moment. Enjoy the music.
FS Realistic Connected.
Knocking at my door. Go away. Don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired and I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away. Don't you invade my home. Best off if you hang outside. Don't come in. I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? now? Is it the men come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see. It's just my fantasy. Get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know we'll be alright. Perhaps it's just imagination. Day after day,
FS Realistic Connected.
Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Love between the sheets only brings exasperation. It's time to walk the streets, smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights, and though there's little variation, it nullifies the night from overkill. Day after day reappear. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. time. If it is, can we all come? Don't think that we don't know. Don't think that we're not trying. Don't think we move too slow. It's no use after crying, saying it's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. After the laughter has died away, and all the boys have had their fun. No surface noise now, not much to say. We got the bad guys on the run. Don't try to say you're sorry. Don't say he drew his gun. They've gone and grabbed old Ronnie. He's not the only one. Saying it's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake.
are you talking about? Wait a minute, not Fred. BB still, you disrespecter. Screenshot! That was my dad and my stepmom calling me from their vacation spot on the East Coast. I told them about the little meeting we had on Monday. They found it amusing, the stuff that I did. Me Vive, how you doing? Fred, what was that landing, bro? Don't think I didn't see that landing, Fred. That looked like one of my landings. You're not supposed to mimic me, sir. Did y'all notice the sim crashing twice in a row while I was trying to start it? Also, that's because I still had POSCON open. I discovered if you have POSCON open, at least for me with the simulator, if you have POSCON open before the simulator, I will usually crash the desktop. So I have to wait until I'm in the cockpit before I turn POSCON on. Weird, I know. It's probably, again, just me. I'm the only one that suffers from that crap. Glad you made it, Fred. I told you I'd be back in time. I told you I'd be back in time to see you land your plane there, sir. All right, we're going to get set up real rapid fire here. Fred, I will wait for you, sir. Justin, I guess you left. You're gone. You're not going along for the next one. That's fine. We got lots of paperwork to get ready here. Mi Vive, how are you doing, sir? Woot. You're coming along? All right, sweet. Sweet baby Jesus. Fredo, are you legging it with us down to McKay? I got to get paperwork filed in here. Oh, there he is. Boop. He's back. I'm going to take a screenshot of all three of us. Thank you two for making today's group flight successful. All right. So McKay is a short hop. It's only about a 35-minute flight. Probably 45 minutes total. I'm going to file my paperwork real quick. All right, we are dispatching. All right, this is a Boeing 737. We are at YBCS, and McKay is YBMK, I believe, yes. Dispatch. $306 miles, so yeah, it's a 30-minute. It's one of those short 30-minute hops. All right, POSCON. I have a new flight plan I want to file. POSCON launcher, flight plan launch. I want to create a new flight plan. I want to download this flight plan from SimBrief. And download flight plan. Use the IVAO format. Seems to be the best one. POSCON. I want to import a new flight plan. We're going to stick with YBAS-235. And we're going to be departing here in about 25 minutes. It is 23 Zulu time right now, so expect to depart at 20:55. That's where we're going to depart at. or somewhere around there. Depends on how quickly you guys get your planes ready to go. Submit new paperwork. Flight plan successfully created. Excellent. And we'll log it real quick here. YBAS-235. Send. Oh no, Fred's dead! Come back, Fred. Come back to us, Fred. All right, let's get our radios reset. Fred's rebooting too. Smart man. I always recommend a reboot. All right, we are. New message. Automated message, you are logged in. Thank you. Requesting clearance, please. Flight plan not held. What do you mean flight plan not held? Bro, I filed my flight plan to you. Are you telling me that you guys have not received my flight plan yet? Beep-doop. Flight plan not held. Bro, what up? It's pending activation. Oh, I'm logged into the wrong computer. That would be why. No, we're YBBB now. They switched. They switched control sectors on us. There we go. That's what we want. All right, ATC. Request. There we go. Squawk 0230 for this flight. 0230. All right. Now let's look at our actual paperwork here. Let's see what we got here. We only need 16,700 pounds today for this short little hop. And then how many people are coming along on this one? 118.4. Almost a full plane. 113 economy and 8 first class passengers. All right, we got them all here. We have them all here today. YBCS. And we're going to YBMK. We are YBAS-235. Expecting a runway 15 departure, which is the runway we landed on earlier. Oh, we lost our ACARS software at the top. We'll fix that here in just a second. So we're taking off on the Swift 8 departure, Swift transition. So direct Swift, then Z25 to Albux, Not in the database. Did I misspell that? Oops, I forgot the bucks. There we go. Boy, that is a real short flight path. You want me to go up to 33,000 feet? There's no way this little plane's going to make 33,000 feet. Well, there's a way. I lied. I lied, Chad. I'm sorry. I lied. There is a way to do it. I'm going to show you how. So this is how we're going to do that. Oops. All right, we're going to go there. Reserve fuel, 5, 36, 33,000, which is ridiculous. 265, 54 knots. 265, 54 knots. Execute. We won't derate our engines today. Flaps 5 departure will be fine. There we go. Winds here, 160 at 10. It is very windy here still. I expect a little shake and bake on our departure today. No runway slope. Runway 9500. There we go. Now, the climb out today. We're going to keep it at 250 knots and no greater than Mach 0.74 on our climb out today. This will help us get more climb speed to achieve that 33,000 foot ceiling they want. And we'll just keep it at 250 basically the whole way because it's just a short flight, so we don't need to haul ass. Just burning gas for no reason. Okay, what am I doing? I need to load our virtual airline ACAR software. Let's go. Log in. Start that flight. And then we need to load a new flight plan into Navigraph charts. Import from SimBrief, please. Thank you. Yeah, this will be a really short trip down the coastline. How we doing over there? So, friend, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're actually streaming full-time over on Kick now. And you're on my feeder. You're on my Twitch feeder. So, if you want to support me, come over here to Kick and click that follow button because I need 9 more people to follow me in order to achieve affiliate status on Kick so we can get back to business as usual. Fred, this place, Fred. There you are. I was about to say, where are you at, Fred? Welcome aboard. Be his 61. How you doing? Thank you for coming this way. Thank you for coming over this way. We are group flying today. We have got Fredo here. We've got Mr. Justin over here doing his thing. It's too bad they don't have a Air North. So is Air North an actual Australian company? I don't think I've heard of Air North before. And do they actually fly the E170, 175 in Australia? There's probably a reason why your livery is white. We're flying for Virgin Australia today. Call sign velocity 235. And then we'll be running across the tarmac at McKay and jumping in a Jetstar A320neo. That's what we're going to be doing for the last flight of the day. I'm going to get my APU up and running. Good old minute work. We already did all our testing. Don't need to do any more testing. We did that on our first flight today. But I'm going to do it anyway. Huzzah. Fantastical. And we're good. We got our APU up and running here. Pop APU. Set for 33,000 feet. I'm sure McKay is right there on the beach as usual. Blinky, blinky, blinky. Kane's traffic velocity 235, radio check. Bop, bop. Oh shit, I'm not on the right channel. What kind of a guy am I? Let's try that again. Kane's traffic velocity 235, radio check. Sofrin has made it. Thank you, Sofrin. Top end. I like that call sign. Sofrin, welcome. Yep. The flights that we're doing right now, the 737 flights here, these are chartered flights. All right, these are Virgin Australia chartered flights because they're not official flights. But our Jetstar flight into Brisbane is an official flight. But these last two here, the one that we just did and this one now, these are charters. Special, don't you know? Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that blue on black is absolutely unreadable. I cannot see your name. I'm looking at you all the way over here from kick.com. So I'm gonna say greetings. There you go. Greetings. If you really want to come hang out with chat, kick.com. That's where we're streaming from. We're actually feeding into Twitch and into YouTube at the same time, just so we can get a little bit wider audience, taking notice of the stream and get people funneled over here to my actual platform. Kick.com, no ads, commercial free. Same tools and toys that you can have over there on Twitch without all the woke nonsense and hot tub streams every 5 feet. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Could be better. I could have won the lotto yesterday, which I did, technically, but it was like $2. That's the story of my life. You get that, you get that
Qantas
message.
1092 radio check.
You sound pretty good, sir. 12345, radio flyer. 12345. Do I have a lovely singing voice, Fred?
Yeah, I got you now, I think.
There we go. Fantastic. Don't forget to monitor also on 121.5 on channel 2. Oh, there's about 2 million of us flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're doing group flying today here. These are my friends over here. Instead of some AI, we're going to be flying with real people today here. We are currently in Cairns, Australia, getting ready to head down the coast of Mackay, just up the road. That way. Going down that way. Wait a minute! Who's this? Who is this that just spawned in next to us? We've got another pilot with us. Cons. Did I get it right that time? Cons.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh God, it's Bearded Pilot. We got a UK guy in Australia. I don't know if that's legal. Fred, is that legal to have a UK guy here in Australia? I'm gonna take a big screenshot of all of us together here. Let's see. I need an angle here. Blocked. Ah, my eardrums. Beautiful shot, boys.
It doesn't feel right. I'm walking on my hands.
Can confirm. Can confirm. That's a true story. He dialed 1 for horse porn. You're departing out of KLAX. I've flown out of there many a times as I fly for American Airlines on a pilot's life too, so I have to leave LAX quite frequently. Quite frequently. Boys, look at that. We're 7 away from 75 followers. We just need 7 more souls filled with kindness and love to come over here on kick.com/Captain K-Man or Captain_K-Man and click the follow button and we're good to go. We'll be happy. Sea Dog might even be happy for once. Hey Sea Dog, did you hear my review earlier? This airport from Thai Models is actually superior to the Jacksonville model from Fly to High. Thai Models is moving up in the world. Thai Models. Thai Models. I'm proud of you, Thai Models. You did a pretty decent Australian airport here. All right, I'm going to avoid a GSX pushback today because I don't want y'all to have to giggle with my ass sticking straight up in the air. So I'm going to use the built-in 737 pushback simulation today. And I want you guys, Fred, Bearded Pilot, Radio Flyer, listen. I want y'all to tell me if pushing back with the PMDG pushback tug makes my ass pop up in the air. Yeah, he did a good job. His ground texture is nice. He did mesh work here too. For all the water canals. Of course, like other, big named developers, he didn't chop down the trees, so we got trees growing out of it, fucking everything. But he did do all the meshing and stuff, and runway texturing looks good. Taxiway textures look good. Yeah, it's photogrammetry. He's one of those guys, oh, turn on photogrammetry and all your trees will go away. No! How about you spend the 5 seconds to put a vegetation exclusion zone around your airport? That's literally all you got to do in the developer kit. Exclusion, vegetation, exclusion, trees and grass, drag, done. You fixed the problem. You fixed the problem. Jack, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're getting ready to push the start on leg 2 here of 3. I think I am ready to go myself. Moving here from Twitch. Namaste, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. You are everybody, Jack is passenger number 69. Can I get some moistness in chat? Just flood the just moist everywhere. Everybody moist on Jack right now for being number 69. Photogrammetry is eye torture. New mark, you earn 5 bonus points. The moistness is strong. All right, APU is up and running. I don't think we have any fuel in the center tanks, right? Nope, so those can stay off today. Yaw dampener on. Release. Window heats on. Anti-collision light is on. Backs are coming off. Music off. Hey, Maverick Mike! My favorite real-world pilot. What are you doing today, Maverick Mike, who crashes F-18s into trees? If you were out here right now, Mike, you would be dead, because there are, in fact, trees growing out of the airport, and your F-18 would be attracted to them, and you would just crash into them while taxiing. We're going to try to have a safe flight. We're going to try. All right. Pushback man. Release the ground power systems. Pull that out. Pushback tug man. I would like you to attach that tug to me. We are actually going to go out, nose to the left, 90 degrees.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our right.
I fly better than Spirit Airlines. Oh, man.
Push. Tail
Oh.
to the right.
Oh.
Release, please.
I give you the Spirit logo, sir. That's a compliment and an insult at the same time.
Brakes released.
Spirit Airlines is the greatest airline ever. I say that with a straight face, of course.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, guys, watch me on stream. Is my tail up in the air? Is my tail up in the air? You guys that are in POSCON right now. We're going to start engine number 2. Fredo. Bearded? Nope. So it's a GSX problem then. When GSX pushes people on POSCON, it makes the back of their plane stick up in the air, and they push back with just their nose. That's hilarious. Start number 2, please. I have a beef with them. I mean, most people do. But come on, man. They've got the banana boat. Ugh, one of the most beautiful tacky airplanes on planet Earth. It's beautiful. Good start on engine number 1, starting, or engine number 2, starting engine number 1. Please set your parking brakes.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Parking brake set.
Brake set.
Brake set. Fuel flow on.
All right, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip.
Roger that. There goes the heat. You're flying on United? All right. Be sure you bring your brass knuckles and your body armor, just in case they want you to give up your chair. Funny note, I was flying for United Airlines on a pilot's life too, for $83.06 an hour, but then American Airlines swooped in about 3 weeks later, and they offered me $86 an hour to come work for them virtually. So I was like, I'm doing it. All right, got a good engine start. APU off. Flaps 5, please. And we need a trim of 5.5. Flight controls! Let's get them. Boop. That's not flight controls. Does this plane not have a flight control? Wow, this plane's really that old that it has no flight control system readouts? Okay. full right, full left, back, forward, center, left rudder, right rudder, center, flight control, check complete. Radio armed, mode C engaged. You hung out with a real world Allegiant pilot today? Did you take his car keys and his identity? So now you fly for Allegiant Airlines. Pull up on front. Listen, Frontier, front tit with the Frontier Spirit merger that was supposed to happen. Frontier's got beautiful planes. Okay, that's all I can say about them. Frontier and Spirit, I love their plane designs, but you know, their quality is questionable. Cairns traffic. Velocity 235, taxiing to runway 15 for a departure southeast. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who doesn't want a T6 Texan? I am a Texan. I really want a T6 Texan. I guess we have one coming out that looks pretty good for the simulator. You are a fellow Texan? I salute you, my brother. Or sister. I don't want to assume. All right, here we go. I need my charts. Charts, come here. Chart me up. Let's see, I'm a 737. Do I need to backtrack? I am going to backtrack. San Antonio. I am a Fort Worth, Dallas, DFW Metroplex baby. Grew up in Corpus Christi, then moved back to Dallas-Fort Worth, and I've been trapped here ever since. I haven't moved far in this world, and quite frankly, I don't need to. I'm not a travel guy. I just play one on TV here in the flight simulator. Are you following me? Are you following? Don't follow me, dude! Get that gasoline away from me! I don't want no fuel! He gonna kill us. Oh, God, you live in Illinois? I'm taking my hat off for you. My cowboy hat's coming off for you. I'm sorry you live in Illinois.
Cairns traffic, Qantas 1092, pushing back from gate 22 for runway 15 on a southwest departure.
I work for Illinois? I work for Illinois at the job that I do, so I understand. I understand fully. Thank you for the like and follow. I assume those chat messages are coming in from YouTube, because I don't have any YouTube alerts set up, yet somehow we're getting them. Where's the info at the top? Shit, you're right. I forgot, when you close out of the sim, it closes that. All right, hang on a second. That is oh, what is the hell is that program that I use? Oh, no! I forgot which program that is! Oh, FlyLive, derp. There we go, FlyLive Studio. Run! Braking action. Hold up, get out of my face. I have to set my brakes here. My God, Maverick Mike, what are you doing? You're trying to make me die here, bro. Stop it! All right, let me set this here. We are taking off from YBAS-YBCS, heading to YBMK. We are VAS-235. Boom! There, are you satisfied, Maverick Mike? Are you satisfied? All right. Cairns traffic, velocity 235, backtracking runway 15. Backtrack time. Lights. Aziz! Lights, Aziz! Thank you. All right, clear left. Clear right. Backtrack time. I see you over there, you say. Oh my God, bearded pilot, you're floating away. Man, I wish that the guy that made better pushback on X-Plane 11 would bring his tool over to Microsoft. I would stop using GSX in a heartbeat if I had better pushback.
Top end 441, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, 5x5. Top end 441 is taxiing runway 15. Cairns traffic.
Oh, you holding short 15 is what you doing. Toe is driving up. I wish we had better pushback. Oh God, I'm going to crush this light.
Cairns traffic, Qantas 1092, taxiing to runway 15, holding short, behind departing traffic.
Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. What was that little twitch over there on the first officer side? Visabella, don't you touch this flight column.
Traffic, velocity 07 will be pushing after the Qantas jet passes.
No, Fred, do it before! Do it before! Block him! I'm still jealous that he got to see Faulty Towers in person. I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous.
Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it.
Photos or it didn't happen. And did you get the money shot I asked for? I'm going to be disappointed if it didn't.
Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get a picture with all the cast, which I was gutted about, but at least I got Manuel on video over my shoulder.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Exciting. All right, boys. I'm out of here. Cons traffic, velocity 235. Clear for takeoff, runway 15. Departing on the Swift 8 departure to the southeast. See ya! All right, let's roll, boys. Start to click. Wave to the camera, radio flyer. Why do I have a caution? Toga. 80 knots. Bum 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 bum. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, we're going off the runway. We're gonna die. V1. Rotate. Screenshot. Positive rate. You're up.
Cairns traffic, top end 441 is backtracking runway 15, Cairns traffic. Cairns traffic, Qantas 1092 holding short Bravo 2 for runway 15.
Look at that beautiful watercolor. Ah, that's beautiful. Screenshot! That is gorgeous. In the words of the late, great Steve Irwin, oh, what a beauty she is. That was my worst ever Australian accent. You're welcome. Da 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 da.
Cadence traffic top end 441, departing runway 15 on the Swift 8 departure, departing to the southeast or southwest. Cadence traffic.
Somewhere. He's departing somewhere, boys. B speed. Plane, why are you turning left? You're supposed to be going right. There you go. I believe in you. All right, flaps up.
Cadence traffic, Qantas 1092, backtracking runway 15.
We're climbing like a champion. Sea Dog, no, you're just trying to start a fight to start a fight. Better pushback is superior. Superior, sir. That is 10,000 feet. And set standard. Thank you. Direct to Swift.
Station's Cairns velocity 07 is taxiing for runway 15.
All right, so remember we're climbing at 250 knots instead of 280, our usual climb, because we've been assigned flight level 33, 330, and we're gonna get there. Damn it, we're gonna get there before we have to descend down. Dun 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 dun. Blue of that water was absolutely beautiful. Virgin blue. Virgin blue water. Lovely.
Cadence traffic, Qantas 1092 taking off runway 15, departing south east.
Da 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 da. I got the screenshot, Maverick Mike. Okay, I got it. I got all three of them. We're good. I'm gonna need me to go get some of them there bottled waters once we get up here to cruise. I's thirsty. Have you stayed hydrated?
Fly, Englishman, fly.
I'm flying! I'm flying!
Safe travels, Fred.
We're gonna be going all the way down the coast today. And runway 14 is the runway that we're getting today. It's going to be an RNAV approach. Pretty much. So while this plane is doing its rocket ship climb up into orbit, we're going to come down here. You can see we don't have our approach, but we're going to go ahead and put it in right now. We're going to be coming in on the RNAV 14 arrival today, the LEADUS transition, and we don't have any star arrival today, so just direct input.
Traffic Cairns, velocity 07's entering and backtracking runway 15.
All right, there we go, boys. We're all configured now for our arrival into McKay. And we're going to go ahead and turn on LNAV and let the computer take over from here. He's the heart. I know. Listen, I know, Newmark. It's just wishful. It's wishful thinking. I can dream, right? I can dream. All right. As this plane continues to climb, I will let you enjoy this beautiful wing view, and I'm going to go get me some bottled water. I'll be right back. Keep Maverick Mike out of the car. Crash the plane.
Station's Kansas velocity 07's departed runway 15. We'll be tracking to Mackay. Climbing flight level 370.
I just heard you come out of like one of my monitor speakers. What the hell? Settings. That was weird. For some reason, it's using one of my monitors. I can hear you in here and on the monitor. I did not set you up that way, POSCON. No, I don't need support. I don't need tech support. That is a lovely, lovely picture. You know what? I got to take a screenshot of this with the snippet tool. Come here, snippet tool. Thank you, snippet tool. That's beautiful. Gonna post that one right now in Discord. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. That's a lovely sight, boys. We're gonna do this. Do, 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 do. All right, lovely. So I went to go get a bottle of water, and I see the cat in the living room, the dark living room, hiding under the night table in there, like the nightstand. We lock eyes. She immediately perks her ears up and meows at me. I'm like, the hell does that mean? And she comes running right at me. She came running right at me. And I was like, what do you want? I knelt down. I petted her tail. She followed me into the kitchen. I got the water. Then she followed me into my roommate's room. And I'm like, what the hell's your cat doing? She's meowing at me and following me everywhere. And then he told me the hard truth. It's not because the cat loves me or missed me. It's because she's expecting me to give her wet food. My roommate said, oh no, she doesn't get wet food today. She's already got a bowl full of dry food, but she doesn't want to eat it. She wants the wet stuff. So, my cat only looks at me as a roach coach. The only thing my cat sees me as is a roach coach bringing her food. That cat, all that love that I've given her, all that love, and it amounts to nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's not right. She may have followed me too because I have these little miniature Slim Jims, which I'm going to snap into a Slim Jim right now. Maybe. Oh yeah, brother! Ugh. So much salt and sodium is beautiful. Are you seriously siding with the cat? Are you siding with the cat right now? I thought we were friends, brother. But you put the cat before me? All right, boys, we're at 33,000 feet. Top of descent coming up in 132 miles. So we're going to prepare here. It's going to be a flaps 30 arrival. We have a short runway ahead of us again. YBMK. It'll be another auto brake level 3 arrival today. And a helpful reminder, the landing course is 139. There we go, set. Landing altitude at the airport, 19 feet. So actually this can be set to 0. All right, let's have a quick briefing. Shall we, chat? Follow me. 69, yes. Our new buddy Jack is passenger 69. Well done. All right, so here we are. We're about to be here in this lovely, I mean, look how beautiful the coloring is in Australia. If it wasn't for all the politicians, Australia would be the most amazing of places. Am I right, Fred? So we're going to come down this way. We don't have any star arrival today. We go to Albucks, and then it's Albucks direct to Ladus. Ladus is our RNAV arrival onto runway 14. We're going to come down this runway. Probably going to pass the Alpha gate and have to backtrack back around and exit onto Alpha into the ramp here. And parking spot number 4 is probably what we're going to be taking. Parking spot number 4 for me, boys. Definitely not turning on the AI today, because if we did that, there wouldn't be anywhere for you guys to park. That's it. Our nav arrival, we need to be at 4,700 feet at latest 3,340 here at Bimkini, yes. And then we'll follow that beautiful 3 degrees slope all the way down. We will use the approach computer to help us glide path in appropriately. And we are L-naving and V-naving, so 360 will be our barrel pressure. So, that's our story. I'm sticking to it. 360. Set. Kind of. Super set. We're going to use our handy-dandy, powerful METAR application here to get our stuff. Ooh, wow. Winds are 120 at 20 knots. Going to be a windy approach today, boys. Get your crosswind landing pucker factor ready to go. All right. Altimeter going to be 1018. We are configured. We're ready to go. Auto brake level 3 for sure. I do not use any shader programs. All I did was go into my NVIDIA drivers, or NVIDIA control panel, and I changed a couple monitor settings for like vibrance and stuff like that. That's all I did. And then I have the sky color hack also, which won't be a hack anymore when SU-14 comes out of beta. They took that hack that people did and they incorporated it into the SU-14 build, because even Asobo liked the way the colors looked at night. That's it. I don't need any reshade or any of that stuff anymore. Another reason why I don't fly X-Plane 12, because I don't like the way X-Plane 12 looks out of the box, even with the improvements. So I would still use reshade on that. And reshade costs performance. A little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Right. It's one more program I got to dick with, and I just don't want to do it anymore. I've gotten lazy in my old age. $83 miles to Todd. Goodbye, Australia. We're leaving the coast there for a moment, but we'll be right back. We're coming right back to it. Oh, we do have little tropical sandbar islands, don't we? Those look like good places to wear my banana hammock. Oh my God, what's going on back here behind me? Oh, those contrails. There's always something in there. Always something got to be wrong, right? Can't just have all the software work right. It's them damn aliens again, man. Post my NVIDIA settings. I mean, just slide your vibrance bar over until you find the vibrance that you like. I think mine's bumped to what, 20%? 15, 20%, somewhere around there. If you're talking about my NVIDIA profile settings for the simulator, I think I only have 2 settings in there. No, I got 3. I turn off anastrophic filtering in the simulator. For the anastrophic setting, instead of 16x, I have it at 0. And then in the NVIDIA drivers, I let the NVIDIA drivers do the anastrophic filtering because they're better at doing it than Microsoft is, or Sobo. And then I always prefer maximum performance, right? And then I have my frame rate locked at 60 FPS so that my stream doesn't stutter like crazy. With frame generation running. If I let frame generation run wide open with no frame locking, the simulator looks amazing to me. I mean, we're talking 140 frames per second, smooth as glass. But when live streaming it, oh my God, it's like super stuttery. Because it all has to do with frame generation, right? Frame generation really screws with streaming software. So I have to put a limit and match it to the maximum frame rate that Streamlabs is capable of handling, which is 60. And then I took my monitor's refresh rate and I lowered it to 60. Because my main monitor can do 100, but for the simulator, I have it lowered down to 60. That way everything matches. 60, 60, 60, 60, all the way across the board. Everything's running at 60 FPS, so it runs as super smooth, relatively stutter-free for both me and for you guys viewing at home. I believe the 777 is coming up next. Now that we have the EFB out, we should be seeing the 777 real soon. And then that giant erection that you'll see walking by, that's probably Sea Dog on his way to purchase said 777. That is his baby. He loves the 777. Now, news for their 747, I haven't heard anything. What I have heard is the guys that made the mod for the 787 that has people like Bearded Pilot walking around with a giant erection, they're bringing their programming skills to the default 747. And I believe they're giving us a freight version too. The only reason you still fly P3D is the 747. They rocked it, and I'm more excited for the 747 Cargo Edition from PMDG to be in here than I am for their 777, because 747 greater than 777. Greater than. Bearded Pilot, go away. Newmark, you're fired. Freight Dog, you can stay. All right, there's the TOD, 25 miles in closing. It's a costly nightmare. Not in the simulator, it isn't. In the simulator, it's a beautiful queen of the skies and one of the best cargo freighters ever. In 2032. Probably. Probably, Freight Dog. Oh, I hate waiting. I hate waiting for all these planes to come out. The MD-11 got released to the Collector's Edition people, so they're going to be beta testing it for the next 60 days, knocking all the last bugs out. I have to say, I was a little underwhelmed with the first reveal that I saw, but the plane is only quote-unquote 75% complete. So, there better be some improvement in the texture quality, the system's depth, the texturing in the cockpit itself. Beautiful. Looks great. The exterior texturing had much to be desired, and at the time that I watched the one video, they had not finished the animations yet, so none of the cargo doors were opening, none of the nose gear doors were opening, none of that stuff was opening yet. But TFDI's MD-11, I think it's going to be a winner. I'm certainly going to buy the shit out of it. That's my second favorite cargo plane, is the MD-11. I want it. You may be asking, what's my favorite cargo plane? It's not the 747. My favorite cargo plane to fly is the A32X, which any builds should be releasing very soon. The 747 is my third favorite cargo plane. And then the British Aerospace 146 is number 4 for those little small cargo runs. Yep. British Aerospace 146 for short cargo runs, A306 for medium runs, and then the MD-11 and the 747 for long hauls. That's my cargo dream team right there. Yeah, the 757 cargo plane is nice too. I've been keeping an eye on the Bluebirds also. I have high hopes for that. Please, God, don't mess that plane up. We need it desperately. And then I hope Bluebirds or somebody else busts out a 767 right behind that. I would think if Bluebirds makes good money on the 7.5, I would assume they would do the 7.6, since the 7.5 and 7.6 cockpit layout is almost identical. They're just going to have to do a different exterior model, and then do some minor tweaking on the cabin model, or the flight deck model. That's my hope. That's my prayer. And that right there is the top of descent. Here we go. So they did. Okay, well, I haven't been keeping up with the 767 then, just the 757. Newmark, you take that back. You take that back right now. Take it back. That's almost blasphemy, sir. That's almost blasphemy. There we go. At the top of descent. And all frequencies, traffic, velocity 235 is descending direct to lead us for RNAV arrival for runway 14 at McKay. Coming down out of flight level 330 for 4,700. 4,700. Oh! No. Zoom back in. 4,700. You Australians are weird with your 700 feet weirdo altitudes. You're as bad as China. China. Descend and maintain 8,852 feet. What? I can't even do... Bro, I can't dial that into my plane's MCP. We don't do meters here. I didn't say you were completely like China. I just said you were like China. All right? You're still better. You're still better. At least I don't have to do math in my head. Listen, I'm a dumb American. We don't know how to do math on the fly, okay? We forgot how. They don't teach that in school anymore. They just teach you proper pronoun usage. Can we be honest? Can we be honest about something, chat? A Microsoft versus X-Plane 12 thing. If we're really honest, I have the Microsoft Shadows at max right now for Ultra, which is 2K resolution. The Microsoft Shadows aren't that much better than X-Plane, really. If we're honest with each other, that looks a little bit like doo-doo. And this flickering, the shadow flickering in the window looks bad. Now, there is a way to fix this, but to be fair, you have to do the exact same bullshit that you have to do in X-Plane to get good shadows. You have to go into the settings file in Microsoft settings in the app data folder. You have to find the shadow entry, and you have to force the 6 or 8K resolution to make these much sharper looking and get rid of this flickering shit that's going on here in the windowsill. So really, the two sims, as far as shadowing goes, are similar, because you still have to modify them externally if you want to get the best shadow results possible. It's kind of annoying. Sir?
Sky traffic, Qantas 1092, descending down from flight level 310 for a runway 14 approach.
Papu, you're ready to go, sir. We're currently descending into McKay. We're going to be on the ground here in about 12 minutes. Going to be doing a replay, so add about 8 minutes onto that. So you got about 25 minutes. It would be nice if they added the option, yeah, for people to slide up there, but no, can't do that. And it's funny too, because if you set 8K or 6K resolution in the Microsoft setup file, when you open up the options panel inside the sim, it says 8K on the shadow slider. But if you touch that slider, it'll set it all the way back down to 2K, and you won't be able to get back to 6 or 8K resolution again. You have to go outside the sim again and edit the file to get it to work. It's kind of annoying. A little bit. Give me options, Asobo. Give me options. We're closing in quickly on the airporto. I am parking at stand number 4 is where I'm going. Who dat? Classified X. What are you doing? What are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We're getting ready to land here in McKay. Good to have you aboard. You're passenger number 70 of 75. We're almost there, boys and girls. Almost there. Welcome. Come on in. Have a seat. Grab yourself a drink. Watch as we land this plane like a professional. A professional what? I don't know, but we're going to land it professionally. That's what we're going to do right now. And you're right. It is an Xbox limitation, which is why, to this day, I will never change what I said back in 2019 when I was sitting at Flight Expo 2019, and all of us were at the bar. Me, Bish753, Brad M. We had I think Chewy was there over in the corner, but we were all over there, and the trailer for Microsoft dropped from E3, right? And we were all glued to our phones and our tablets, all huddled around tables in groups, watching the trailer. And I groaned out loud when I saw the Xbox logo appear in the trailer, and I was just like, shit! No! No! That is going to hold the sim back from its maximum potential. I don't care how powerful the Xbox console claims to be. You pointed it out right there, Newmark. Pointed it out right there. Because it has to be Xbox compatible, I can't easily set a slider to 8K resolution on shadow texturing, right? I'm limited to what the Xbox is capable of pulling off in my options screen. It's annoying. I'm not an Xbox. I'm a PC, and I'm far more powerful than the stuff that's inside that Xbox. But I have to live with Xbox's best capabilities because they decided to make it a cross-platform. Great idea, because it exposes more people to flight simulation. Bad idea, because it makes PC flight simulator guys have to do modifications to the sim to get it to its maximum potential. So, it's annoying. I don't like doing it anymore. Classified X, I don't like doing it anymore. I hate modifying shit. I used to love getting under the hood of a sim and tinkering and messing with stuff. Now I just want to fly the plane and have the sim not crash the desktop on my way to my destination. I just don't want to do it no more. I had fun doing it in X-Plane 11. I don't want to do it in Microsoft.
Okay, traffic top end 441 descending through flight level 270 inbound for runway 14. Okay.
Sweet baby Jesus, that's pilot number 3. All right, we got one more leg after this chat. We're going to jump over into a Jetstar A320. I'm going to reboot the sim again for maximum clean sim before we get started. So you got plenty of time, Peppu, to get ready for this flight. If you can find a place to park, because I'm already dragging 3 guys with me, and this airport has, I think, 4 places to park, maybe 5. There might be a cargo ramp that you can spawn in on the north side of the airport, northwest side of the airport, unless you get there first. But stay away from parking spot 4. I have claimed it. I've claimed it in the name of the United States of America. I'm taking this piece of land away from you, Australia, but now belongs to the United States. right, come on, baby. I'm actually going to start decelerating to 230 knots here. We're going to go into level change mode and reconfigure for 230. Pop them speed brakes! Chunk. Slow down! I'm taking away Fredo's land. Listen, Fred, I'm being generous here, bro. You being a native Australian, I'm going to give you all the land except for parking spot 4. That now belongs to the United States. I'm sorry, mate. That's just the way it's going to be. This is the way it has to be right now. Give me flaps 2, please. That is the only thing keeping Canada safe from me claiming territory for America, is the fact that you guys would cut me off from the Canada dry supply. And I can't have that, all right? I would be a very sad man without that. All right, McKay traffic, velocity 235 out of 1,000 feet, descending 4,700, slowing to 230 knots. Yes! I've been declared a nice guy! Yes! No takebacks, bro. No takebacks at all. Landing lights on! Seatbelt signs on. Sit down. Shut up back there, people. We're going to set. Boop. Altimeter 1018 set. No takebacks, bro. You said it. That lovely, lovely Australian outback. I guess in this case, not really the outback, it's more of the coast. All right, one more flight coming up here after this one. I'm gonna show the Airbus a little love here. We've been doing nothing but 737 flights here for the last 2 days. Time to bring out the Airbus with them sexy Neo engines. Probably one of the coolest engine sound effects on planet Earth in real life is the Neo when that bastard's starting up. Well, I'm all out of vodka. Good. Time to land the plane. We'll be fine. The passengers might not, but we'll be fine. All right, Sky Dolly, I'm loading you up again. Whoop. I'm all fancy now, Chad. I got Sky Dolly set up on my stream deck here, so now I just tap it and it whoop, instantly opens up. And I'm going to start recording from here. Here we go. Now recording. Okay, traffic velocity 235, holding at 4,700 feet, straight in for runway 14, 20-mile final. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. I dedicate this landing to you, Sea Dog. Your back now belongs to me, good sir. I shall be sure to trounce it and flounce it. Alright, slowing to 210 knots. Velocity 235, slowing 210 knots. Flaps 5, please. Landing today, 140 knots. I am going to turn on the approach mode glide pathing. Glide pathing has been locked, and we are in the descent. I'm going to be parking at gate 4, but I'm going to have to reboot the sim anyway, so. Once the boys all get landed, I got good screenshots of everybody. Slow 180. Spoiler set. Flaps 10. Well, if you log in now, you're about to see all of us land. I think. There's an airport out there somewhere. It's blending in with the terrain.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 1092, about to pass flight level 100. We're about 40 miles out, and we're slowing down to 250 knots.
Okay, traffic velocity 235, established on the RNAV 14, visual 14, cleared to land.
Level 120.
Oh, we got stomped on! 2100. Alright, gear. Da, 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 da. The landing gear coming down. That's a screenshot right there. Boop. Alright, final approach speed, 140 knots. Flaps 15.
Okay, traffic top in 441, level at 5,000, lead us inbound, runway 14. Okay, traffic.
Flaps 30, please. All right, landing checklist. Landing lights on. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake armed. Auto brake level 3. Flaps 30 green lights. Landing gear down to 3 green locked. Landing checklist completed. Runway in sight. Feet into the stirrups, boys. Feet into the stirrups. This is a right side exit. Yes, right side exit onto Alpha is what we're attempting to do. Continuing. A lot of wind here. Wind advisory.
500.
Have fun. 500.
Plus 100.
I'll take it. I'll take it from here, boys. Woo! Oh, whoa, whoa.
Minimums.
A little bit of rudder. A little bit of rudder. Whee!
100.
100.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Ah, pulled up too hard. Shit! Not terrible though. Not terrible. All right. Boom. Brought that nose down a little hard.
McKay traffic, top end 441 on the 5 mile final runway 14, McKay.
Manual braking. Flaps up. Spoilers up. Auto brake. Off. Okay, traffic velocity 235, clear of runway 14, taxiing to gate 4. Hello, Pepu. How are you doing, sir? You look lovely. Owie! It wasn't that bad, bro.
Okay, traffic top in 441, short final runway 14. Okay.
Yeah, bro! Boop.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 1092, approximately 10 miles out, slowing down to 220 knots for runway 14.
Ah, there he is! Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you want me to shut down? Is that what you want me to do? Okay.
Velocity 07, I have Qantas 1092 in sight.
Who dat? Sean P23, hello. Wherever that's coming from. Huzzah! And we can stop the Sky Dolly. Stop Sky Dolly, thank you.
Okay, traffic top in 441 is clear, runway 14, top McKay.
I don't think this airport has. Oh, wait, there they are. Yes, Orbix was like, we ain't doing handcrafted taxi signs. Oh, he's gonna go park his little jet over here. Like a champion. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay, traffic 1092, final approach, runway 14.
Oh, there he is. Is there anything I have to do to make it read my...
And coming in rather spicy.
I don't know where that
That's because I'm on your tail.
Yes, you have to use FSLTL's VRM file. That's included in the VSLTL base model folder. I don't know who that subscription was coming from, but it wasn't on Kick. But thank you for it. I'll show you here in just a second so you can actually see all of our models. Oh, oh, oh. Little spicy there, huh? Bearded pilot. I see your little crosswinding. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. Full brake, full power. Uh-oh, you blew past Alpha. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, Fredo. Fred. I sense a go around, Fred.
Velocity 07. Go around. Traffic on the runway. Wait!
Looks like that here.
1092 has Kogan his way down to Alpha. Clear of runway 14.
Oh! He barely made it. He barely made it off. Lovely, sir, lovely. Bring it on in,
Like
boys.
and love into gate 3.
That Qantas pilot, what a pro.
Professional indeed. Parking spot number 5 is available for you, good sir. Radio Flyer, you have to feel lonely here. You're the only plane without a paint job.
Right, hurry, quick, before I crash.
Don't crash! Don't you crash! You know what? I'm taking a photo now. You want to see something that's really going to make you sad, Sea Dog? Look at this wonderful hotel. Well, maybe it is modeled like that. I'll have to see a photo of the real one. Where are you going? You can't park there! Park at the inn! Where are you going? Pepu's dead!
It's empty on my screen.
Empty on your screen? Pepu?
Pepu just got inserted.
This, sir, is a rated G, friendly for family. None of that X-rated plane action.
It's clear next to you, is it?
It is clear next to me, yes. Parking spot number
Down
5.
at the end, mate.
Yeah. On my screen it's showing a caravan right there. Never mind.
The caravan? You have AI traffic turned on? Turn it off.
No, I don't. I think it's probably fixed something. Status.
All right, Pepu. I'm going to teach you how to fix this real quick. So first you need to disconnect. All right. So just click the disconnect button. All right. Follow my instructions to the letter. So click disconnect, vanish from the server, go down to the settings button, click that. Go to model matching, open that up with the plus sign. Click on custom rules. Click on add custom rule set at the top. This will open up your File Explorer browser. Go into your community folder, FSLTL base. I think it's in the base. and you're looking for the .vrm file. Oh, Fredo, looking beautiful. Yes! Once you're in there, find the VRM file, double click it, click apply, click OK, and then reconnect to the server, and you should see all of us in the correct aircraft that we are in. Oh, it's nice and quiet here. How's that? And now I can take a screenshot of all of y'all. Ha-ha! Beautiful. Now do we look pretty to you? We all pretty? Different types of aircraft? Fantastic. Okay. Cancel. I'm going to disconnect real quick. Boop. I'm going to shut POSCON down completely. And then I'll restart it again after I reboot the sim. Right now, we're going to go over here. And we're going to do a quick replay. Play. Bum 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 bum. Looking beautiful so far. We'll do the wing view for our arrival here today. Da 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 da. Oh, you didn't have model matching turned on either? Well, now you're good to go, boys. You better thank FSLTL for providing you with that nice, quick and easy VRM file. They made your life really easy. Oh, baby, here we come. Here we come. It really was windy, man. I was jiggling and wiggling. That's what, was that you, Tommy, that that floated like bad? That wind was, I wasn't lying. I told you guys the wind was gnarly. It was a gnarly wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Da 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 doom Floaty McFloaterson here. Give me a nice screenshot. Boom! Oh, there it is. Screenshot with smoke and shit. Oh, that's beautiful. In my flight, please. Thank you. Fantastical. Boop. Closing sky dolly. Owie again. That's what I think. All right, boys. I'm going to reset my sim real quick. Reset your sims real quick if you're coming along for our last leg. Main menu. Quit. Give me back my minute work. Do it again, man. Oh. We only get minute work today. That's all we're getting for music. Oh, I'm out of vodka. This is not good. All right, now it's McKay to Brisbane. I'm going to be flying for Jetstar and an A320neo. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Restart the sim. Mimic golden mention love. Can you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Your sim is launching. Please wait. Running Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. He just smiled and gave me a bit of my sandwich. I like McKay parking spot number 4. The United States thanks you for your contribution to our expansion in our landmass there, Fredo. Appreciate it. You better run. You better take cover. Yeah. A little bit of pan flute there. So while that is loading, and hopefully it loads all the way in, I need to get the call sign for Jetstar. Not much to say. The man you're trying to get me. Jetstar, there you are. Jetstar is Jetstar, JST. Boom, 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 boom. While that's still loading in, I'm going to get a new flight plan filed up. This has been a most successful Saturday of flying. Thank you all for coming along today. Thank you all viewers for putting up with our shenanigans. And for putting up with Sea Dog and his flimsy ass back made out of tissue paper. You know what Sea Dog's back's made out of, chat? That flimsy ass rice paper that they use in Japan to build their houses with. That's what he's made out of. I'm convinced now that that is what he's made out of. Fly-by-wire, there you are. Jetstar. And I was at parking spot number 4. And I shall be at parking spot number 4 yet again. Coming into the ramp. Go. Just admit it. That's what you're made out of. You're made out of rice paper. I can't even say your back's made out of sticks. It's too flimsy. A20N flight S1 YBMK. Going to YBBN. Can it be knocking at my door? Probably Sea Dog. No, just bad piloting. Your disrespect has been noted, sir. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away. Don't you invade my home. Boom. I don't think I'm going to bring in any GSX for this flight. Oh, I love Jetstar's paint jobs. Beautiful. Be knocking at my door. Make no sound. Tiptoe across the floor. POSCON, reload, please. And here I'll have to stay. Keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. So Jetstar is JST. I'm going to be Jetstar 235. I'm an A20N. GST. Jetstar Airways. Connect to the simulator. Bloop! My boys are back! The man come to take me away. Why does he follow me? Let's see here. I need a new flight plan. View my current flight plan. Download my flight plan. Yeah! Flight plan filing. Create new flight plan. Import new flight plan. Jetstar 235. And we're going to be departing here in about 20 minutes. So it is Zulu 0113 hours. So I think we can probably get out of here at 35 after. So I'm going to file for 35 minutes after. And submit. Yes. Success. And we're still connecting to YBBB. All right, fantastic. Bearded is back on 3. You're welcome. Yeah! Radio Flyer is the only one who has not yet returned. Pepu, do I look like a beautiful jet star to you? I hope I do. I hope I'm a beautiful jet star over here. Alright, I'm gonna get the power on this bad boy. Boom. 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 Lights on. Night after night. Dim, dim, dim. Alright, let's see here. Radios. These are all like ass backwards. McKay, traffic, Jetstar 235 radio check.
5x5.
Thank you. All right. Let's get our flight plan loaded in real fast here. We're going to change that to JST and JST235. Clear. 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 Oh my God, clear? How much crap is in that thing? Beautiful. Aligning. Thank you. All right. flight plan. I guess before we do any of that, we should come over here. Bloop. Import data, please. Thank you. And then fuel services. Go ahead and start fueling. Load the packs on board. And start loading. Do we not have a... Is there no flight plan? Where the hell is the flight plan at? You're supposed to import the flight plan. Where is it? That's a beautiful flight plan. All right. Let's see here. Departing runway 14. We have no SID departure today. Insert. Whippity-doo-dip. Well, did it really not import the flight plan this time? I guess it didn't. All right. B153, please. Usually it imports the entire flight plan for us. Waypoint mismatch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Flight plan problems here. Does Puna at least work? This flight plan is all levels of like jacked. I guess we'll go direct to Puna. And then Y61. There we go, Y61, going to Rurocks. It must not have liked that, We don't really need that either, do we? As you said, don't really need MK because that's like right out in front of the airport. And then from Rurocks, Airways, gonna be Y177. Direct to BN. Beautiful. All right, and then here at Brisbane, currently we're expecting runway 01 right. No star again. No star. Insert.
Boarding completed.
Just pretty much straight in. Pretty simplistic, yes. Boarding is completed. Well, that's good to know. Block fuel requirements today, 15.7. And 0 fuel weight. Activate our ACAR software. I'm almost an executive captain in our VA. I'm so excited. It's been a long time getting there.
Just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming to the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the welcome aboard. Appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. You've all been quite lovely people today. We got our fuel on board here. We're going to go ahead and start the APU running. I'm sure the people back there would like to have a little bit of air conditioning. Also, seatbelts on.
Okay, traffic. Qantas 987 starting engines on gate 2.
And then I need to file my paperwork with POSCON real quick, so... Oh, POSCON! Web UI, please. YBBB, we are JST 235. Beep. Bearded pilots already. You have been logged in officially. Thank you very much. Requesting clearance, please. Squawk 0204. 0204. Wilco.
Mackay traffic, Qantas 1092, started engines at gate 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. And then I guess we'll take off in sequence. Fred, are you almost ready to go? You should be number one. We'll just head out down the line from Fred all the way down to you, Radio Flyer. All right, the boarding music done. Boarding music over. VA software running. Flight good, flight prepared, flight running. Navigraph paper, come up please, thank you. And Mackay traffic, Jetstar 235, engine start at gate 4. All right, red beacon light armed.
Flight attendants, armed doors and cross check.
Armed doors and cross check, you better believe you better arm it. And we'll go ahead and just turn all that on, and we'll turn on mode C. We just sucked the cone in, we're all dead. We just sucked the cone right into the aircraft. Starting engine number 1. Rear. It's like an army. It's like an army departing. We're going for a bombing run in Brisbane. All of our planes are getting ready. We'll do another shot here. Boop. I don't know why I have all this damn ground equipment down here, because I certainly didn't ask for any of it.
Mackay traffic, Qantas 441, starting engines on Mach 1.
That's a good engine start there. Turn you off.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Preferences. All right. APU off, please. Thank you. Brake max. Did you, computer, did you get us at least a cruising altitude today? I didn't see that. Flight level 370. Okay, it did. No, anybody can join. Just most of these pilots happen to be in the VA, so. But no, this is for anybody on X-Plane, Microsoft, or P3D that want to join us. You just need to have POSCON installed. That's it. You know what? It comes back to you pretty quick. And just, if a controller does log in on POSCON, just let them know, hey, you're rusty, and be gentle. Why is there so much clutter here? I'm gonna have to drive through all this damn clutter. Do you know how much carbon emissions we're creating right now together? You know how many carbon emissions are going on right now with all these engines running? That is a full launch pad today, though. Very nice launch pad. Fredo! Fredo! Fredo, are you in there? Are you slumped over the controls drunk? What's going on in there? I need the jaws of life. Fredo's not responding. Give me the jaws of life. Everybody's up and running, all right. No pressure, Fred. You know what? I guess while we wait for Fred, I'm just gonna go inside here and get a coffee. Oh wait, they didn't bother to model anything on the inside, so I can't go get a coffee. Not your best effort, Orbix. I mean, not a terrible airport either. I mean, it's tiny. But yeah, with a tiny airport like this, though, Sea-Dog, I think you agree, I expect maximum effort, maximum quality with an airport of this size from a developer of this experience, I believe is the word I'm looking for. It's a scam. I would call it a scam port. Like I said, it's nice. It is. It's an older airport when the standards weren't quite as high. All right. No word from Fredo. He may have been kidnapped. So I'm gonna.
Like this, Fred. We're sat here killing baby seals.
Whoa, bro. Bro, with the baby seal killing. All right.
This is true.
I'm going to lead us out of here. I'm going to go right through Fred's butt. You're probably going to like that, Fred. You're probably going to like me going right through your butt, but here I go. All right, Jetstar 235 is taxiing to runway 14 via Charlie Juliet, then backtracking on 14 McKay traffic. Let's go.
About time.
It's about time. About bloody time. Rolling, rolling, rolling through the crap on the ground. Sorry. Crunch, scream. Ah, my leg, my leg. Sorry, sorry, everybody. Had to get out of here. Whoops. Going a little too hardcore there to the left or the right. Your left, your right, your left, right, left. That is a very narrow. You know what? I changed my mind. Change of plans. Taxiing runway 14 via Bravo, backtracking on 14. That is a little too narrow for an Airbus. All right, test me out. We're normal. Kind of. No! Shut up! Shut up! It's fine! You'll be fine! No problems! Nav mode on. Constraints. Constraints.
Sky traffic, Qantas 1092, taxiing to runway 14 via Charlie.
Oh, you weirdo. Why are you being weird, man? You don't want to use Charlie, bro. It's too thin. You're going to die. And then chat will be amused. All right, I was a very bad boy by taxiing onto this runway without, you know, turning on lights and stuff. I was distracted. I was distracted by Sea Dog and Newmark. And that cute koala bear that I saw earlier crawling up the tree. The one that was being chased by a sloth. There we go. That's the view we want. Ah! Ah!
We want more.
Ugh. Two people talking at the same time.
Qantas 1092, scratch that, taxiing via Bravo instead. It is rather skinny. Sky traffic.
I told you! Why does no one ever believe me? He pressed 1 for chiropractor.
Qantas 987, taxiing to runway 14, following company.
Yes. Man, these Neo engines are so ridiculous. I am idle power right now. Idle power right now, and this aircraft is doing 20 knots down the runway.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 441, following company to runway 14. Okay.
All right, slow down, chunky monkey. I see that there's a runway light here that I'm about to run over. It's all good. Just ignore the sound of crunching glass and exploding, you know, tires. Come on, Big Bird. Turn. Da 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 da. Hey, cabin crew, sit down. Okay, traffic Jetstar 235 cleared for takeoff, runway 14, straight out departure. And then direct to whatever that waypoint is. You know, the one. That one.
Puna.
Thank you, that one. All right, take off.
He really knows his way around this country.
I do. What are you dinging at me for? There you go. Flex it. Screenshot. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 1092, backtracking runway 14.
Whoa. It's hard to fly the plane when you're looking out the side of it. Hold on just a second, sir. Hold on just a second. I see your chat message. Throttle back. Thrust climbing set. Spoilers disarmed. Flaps up. Direct to Puna. And we're good. I saw that. Captain Miller, is that you? Bro, I was just thinking about you a few weeks ago. You're still alive. Yes. I hope you're doing well, sir. How is life? How's the recovery gone? Are we good? Did you win the lotto and you've come here to give me half? Good to see you, sir. I'm actually over here on kick.com now instead of Twitch. So if you want to come over to kick.com, right there, this is where all the chat people are located right now. Woohoo! Look at that gorgeous departure here out of Mackay in Australia. That's lovely. I'll see you boys in Brisbane, which is actually only about an hour flight. It's not very long.
Car traffic, Qantas 1092, taking off runway 14.
Yep, YouTube and Twitch are just feeder streams for me now. I'm over on kick.com here. So this is where if you want to get in on the chat action and hang out with all the cool kids, Captain Miller, this is where you do it. Do you boys remember Captain Miller here? Remember? It's been a while. It's been like, what, 2 years? Maybe even 3 before COVID. Yeah, it's been about, shit, probably been 4 years. I moved.
Mackay traffic, Qantas 987, backtracking runway 14.
I moved out and moved on to other places. Oops, that was the wrong button. You know what? I'm not going to dick with you right now. Hang on a second. Lights off. Okay. Now, get back in there and you go to standard mode, please. Thank you. I moved and went places and did things and all that other good stuff. My phone number has probably changed. But if you have something like Discord installed also, you come over to Discord. We can direct message and chat over there if you got Discord installed. 2018 has been hell on earth. I can imagine. Chat, if you guys remember, Captain Miller is flew for a Ameriflight for a while, ended up sustaining a neck injury in a motorcycle accident, and has probably been on one hell of a long road to recovery. Seatbelts. I mean, if I am in a position to help, I will try my best for sure. Now, probably not the best moment, as I am currently entertaining on live stream here. But certainly after I am done, hang on, let me check something here real quick.
Mackay traffic, Qantas 987, taking off runway 14.
Hey Jetstar, the Qantas are coming for you.
No, no you're not. You can't catch me. I got Neos. You ain't got nothing. You got nothing back there. Yep, I lost your number when I had to get a new phone and a new phone number. Or at least a new phone. You are not in this phone anymore.
McKay traffic, Qantas 441, backtracking runway 14, McKay.
You still living over Boat Club Road? Passing 18,000 feet and looking good while doing it. Oh yeah. Who's the pretty bird? You're the pretty
All
bird.
stations Mackay, velocity 07, taxiing for runway 14, be holding short for the departing Qantas jet.
Well, you want to know a secret, Captain Miller? Do you know where I moved to? You want to know where I moved to? This is why you were on my mind a few times. Not a few months ago, but when I moved into the area, I was like, man, I haven't heard from Captain Miller in like a few years. I hope he's okay. And I lost, like I said, I lost your number.
Any station, velocity 07.
And you wouldn't talk on... You wouldn't talk on X-Plane, the X-Plane website anymore, right? You hadn't logged in like forever. So I was like, oh no. But I live over by West Bailey Boswell, like literally like 5 minutes from your house. I'm 5 minutes away now instead of like 45 minutes. Now, the important question on my mind and at Chat's mind is everything functioning? All your digits working? You're walking?
McKay traffic, Qantas 441, departing runway 14, McKay.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 987, passing 10,000 feet for 37,000. Direct to Pune.
Oh, I'm sure it has. I mean, you broke your neck, sir. Those photos you sent back in the day of laying in the hospital in the neck brace and stuff. Woo! I don't wish that on anybody. But I'm glad you got functionality back. I'm glad you weren't paralyzed. You still got the same roomie? I don't know what I'm doing with my life here, Chad. Hang on a second. Okay. All right. I know what I'm doing. PC's dead. Well, take it out into the backyard with that 44 Magnum of yours and put 2 rounds through it. And if you haven't noticed, X-Plane.
Station Mackay, velocity 07, backtracking runway 14.
I don't do X-Plane no more. I'm done with X-Plane. Haven't flown X-Plane in a year and a half, 2 years. First off, come over here to kick so I can actually whisper to you. You're over on YouTube right now. Come over here to kick. This is where I'm streaming from. This is my full-time stream. I believe that's it. Slow climb out over. What is that? It's where I stream. You're watching my stream from a feeder. That's not where I'm streaming from. I'm actually streaming from Kick, and then I'm feeding my stream into Kick and into Twitch at the same time. But my chat window is over here on kick.com. You'll have to make an account real quick, just like you have on YouTube, and then come into the channel and say hello. Click the follow button. Help me out. Help me out with my numbers. And then I can whisper to you and get some contact information. What the hell is Kick? It's the same damn thing. It's the same thing as Twitch. The link is up above in the chat window. Look at it. Look. Look. Look on your screen. It's up there. This is my last flight of the evening, so when I'm done with this flight, if you get over here so I can whisper some stuff to you, get some contact information, I will be able to talk to you once the streaming is done here in about an hour. If you're still awake. It's only 7:51, so you better be awake. The slow climb up. Let's go. Rise. Rise, airplane, rise. The Neos do climb very slow. That's what it feels like anyway. It feels like a very slow climb. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. All right. Oh, we didn't update our data. Hang on a second. I do not have the ACARs attached. I shall correct that post haste. One moment, please. Boom. There we go. All good. We are now linked to the aircraft, so you can follow along upstairs at the top of your screen there. It has been a lovely day of flying with you, fine gentlemen. It's got to be getting pretty late for you, Mr. Bearded Pilot. It's like 1 or 2 in the morning for you, isn't it? What a trooper. 2 a.m. What a trooper. There you go. Hey ho. There's Mr. Brain Scabs.
All stations, Mackay, velocity 07, departed to the southeast, climbing to flight level 350.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for making the jump over here, sir. You're hanging out with all the people. Say hi, chat. Hi. It's ad-free streaming over here, Brain Scabs. You don't have to have annoying ads popping up in your face every 5 minutes. I'm sure that'll change probably in the next 3 years. But for now, we're all ad-free. Huzzah! Early bird catches the worm. X-Plane is so like outdated now. I mean, we got X-Plane 12 now. I don't use X-Plane 12. I don't think it was worth the money. The fidelity, the differences between X-Plane 11 and 12 were not enough to justify having to pay for it a second time. And by then, I was already over on Microsoft anyway. Mwah! Microsoft has become quite a nice, beautiful simulator. As you can see right now outside your window as we're flying over Australia. In a beautiful Airbus A320 Neo. She's so pretty. One of the big things that absolutely ticked me off about X-Plane 12 is the lack of performance gain. I mean, I got a state-of-the-art computer now, and my hardware means almost nothing to X-Plane because it's still running on that old-ass Vulkan shit for compatibility with Mac and Linux users. No offense to Linux and Mac users, but you guys are holding back X-Plane 12. Although Austin is probably the biggest problem, the owner of Laminar Research. He's probably the bigger problem. It's the same problem that this has, making this compatible with Xbox. This gets held back also because of that. There's a reason why we don't have chase camera from Parallel 42 yet in here, because it wouldn't function. They'd have to ultimately change how the camera system works, and that wouldn't be good for people with Xbox game controllers. Are you, so you want to get back to real flying? Like private, you gonna try to go back commercial flying? They're still hiring a shitload of pilots. Yep. Yep. Well, the good news is all your add-ons should mostly work in X-Plane 12 still. But you may want to upgrade your hardware a little bit because you are like probably way outdated now in video card technology. Not that X-Plane gives a rat's ass about high-end video cards, but Microsoft does. They love high-end video cards. That's why this simulator is running so incredibly fast. Nice and smooth here, if you will. Yeah, a lot of people didn't make the jump to X-Plane 12. They just stayed on X-Plane 11. But boy, let me tell you, I don't miss X-Plane 11. All the shit you had to do to get it to look pretty, you don't need to do any of that here in Microsoft. It just looks pretty out of the box. And look at all the ortho. Remember how ortho was the big thing on X-Plane, and you had to go download like 10 terabytes of it and store it on your hard drives and shit? Yeah, you ain't got to do that here. It just streams it in from Microsoft's Bing servers. The whole planet visually at your disposal. Not to mention, this software uses Black Shark AI technology, which means every building has a 3D building and every tree is exactly where it's supposed to be versus the real world. X-Plane 12 still cannot do that.
Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front of the alley.
Yep, all the others pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to do X-Plane 12. I don't want to have to reinstall Ortho again because they still don't have Ortho streaming services available on X-Plane 12. You still have to download metric fuck tons of data that takes a month or more to get it all downloaded so you can have orthographic overlays. And then you have trees that are misplaced and buildings that are not, where they're supposed to be, or they're missing completely. You don't have to deal with any of that stuff. I had almost 10 terabytes of satellite imagery stored on my external hard drives just for X-Plane. I don't need any of that shit anymore, sir. So, you may want to consider starting over and coming over to the Microsoft platform. And this is about to become Microsoft 2024. It's about to have a brand new version released. That's going to be the cherry on top, the icing on the cake, if you will. Yes, they do. They have a 170 and a 175. It is in beta right now, though. It's early access. It's not quite done yet, but it is enjoyable to fly. But it does have some system quirk problems still that they haven't worked out yet. It's got some bugs in it, but they're working on it. This A320 that I'm in, this is free. This is a free plane. Look how pretty this plane is. Look at this. Oh, wait, this plane doesn't do that. But look how pretty this plane is, and it's free. Look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. The sounds are amazing. The physics are good. The plane looks amazing. It sounds amazing. And look, you can see me. Look, me and my first officer. There we are. Aren't we pretty? Beautiful weather engine. Beautiful chemtrails. Beautiful lighting, beautiful colors. I could never fly in Australia on X-Plane. And I didn't even really fly in Australia on P3D either. But now, thanks to the new simulator here, I'm able to fly over here, and I love it. It looks beautiful. It's beautiful. The 757 is not yet here. There's a company called Bluebird Simulations that is currently working on it, and they have made huge progress, but it is not yet available. The next plane that's getting ready to release, that everybody's chomping at the bits, is the MD-11. But you probably don't want to go into the cargo industry right now, as they're literally paying pilots to retire early in the cargo industry, cargo pilot industry. What's better about the Phoenix? The fact that the whole plane is simulated from top to bottom. It's a study level aircraft, the Phoenix is. And this plane only has Neo engines. It doesn't have CFMs or IAEs. So if you wanted to simulate those engines, you can't do that on the fly-by-wire. And the fly-by-wire also has limited animations. Like I can't open the door here to go back there, mess around back there in the cabin, but you can in the Phoenix. And the Phoenix, the trays work, and these panels work over here, and these panels work over here, and you can open the windows in the Phoenix. It is a complete simulation of an A320. Your mom is pissed at you? Well, you shouldn't have been talking to two women at the same time, all right? Yeah, the A350, the big boy, the A350 big boy is coming. 777 is right around the corner also. But as far as the E170 and 175 go, the FMS, that is where they are not done yet. It is functional, but it is not complete. It would not be good for training purposes. Like the pages are there, but the amount of data that you can type in is very limited right now. It's enough to be able to fly the plane and put in SIDS and stars and jetways and airways and all that other stuff. And of course your cruise altitude and all that. But all those extra little pages, the stuff that you're going to be using in real life, they are unavailable. They're there, but you can't do anything with them. There's nothing you can type in. But if you're on a budget, for you, Fredo, if you're on a budget and you need an Airbus, the fly-by-wire A320 is an excellent aircraft. It is relatively bug-free, and they're still adding features to it. This plane updates at least once a day. The development version of it, they update it at least once a day. We got 747s that are coming soon. 777, a 787 that is pretty damn dope, just released. We got a CRJ 700, CRJ 550, CRJ 1000 available in here. And eventually we're supposed to have the 195s and the 190 E-jets also, eventually. But that ain't going to be until like way late in 2024, 2025. The flight models are close. The Phoenix is a much higher fidelity simulator though, so it feels heavier. If you can afford the Phoenix, buy the Phoenix. It's a damn good plane. It's probably one of the better study level aircraft available in Microsoft right now. All right, where are you at, Brain Scan? Let's see. You people are too damn noisy back there. Y'all need to shut up. Yes, an animated first officer has arrived also. Yep. I see somebody behind me at 25 miles. Flight level 370 is just like me. Do they not have whispering available yet in Kick? I thought they had whispers available. I don't think there is a way to whisper. When I click on your name, all I can do is ban you or time you out. Or look at what messages that you've sent recently. Bo! This command does not exist. Okay. This command does not exist. Only a few things. Yeah, no, we get the 319 and 321 variants too. I can't wait to buy those. Let me see here. So, your best bet, are you on a phone right now, Brain Scabs, or are you on your computer? Your best bet to contact me is going to be on Discord then, if I can't whisper to you here. You are on the Mac, oh. So here's what you can do. Here's what you can do. Because you have an old number, put in the last 4 digits of the number that you have for me in the phone. Just my last 4 digits, and I will tell you if that is the right number. And X out the last number for me. So only show me 3 digits. And then make the last number an X. Make these hackers and slackers work for their hacking money. Okay, yep. Send me a text message real quick. That is it. So I got a new phone, but you have my number. Send me a text message. I'm looking at my text messages right now. Send me a text message. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. That way I can get you into my phone here. Where are we at, chat? How far are we out? I need some preferences. There we go. Oh, we're 78 miles out. Da 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 da. Make into a contact. Make contact. Make contact. Da 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 da. There you go, good sir. All right, so we can talk once I'm done with my stream tonight. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are you mentally sane? I have to ask for a friend. Because I might be mentally unstable myself at this point, so. Just kidding. Mostly. on fire with health. Is that good? Are you on fire in a good way? Are you on fire in a good way? Do I need to send firemen? Are you alive? Have you come to life? You're happy and ready to get back to life? The story I will tell you. I hope it involves Jesus coming in through your bedroom window while you're on your knees praying for health. Boys and girls, we're about to hit the top of the drop. All right, I look forward to chatting with you after the stream is done here in a little bit. All right, so we got to start prepping here. We are expecting runway 1 right is what we are doing, yes. We need to modify this flight plan or else it's going to get us killed. Let's see here. I want to eliminate BN. Eliminate that disconnect and reconnect. There we go. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to need to get down to 3,000 feet for this. So we're going to set 3,000 here. Nice long runways equals medium brakes. Or low brakes in this case, I should say. And I think we're good to go from there. I do need some information for the aircraft. We will load up our trusty handy dandy METAR flight bag tool here. And there we are, going downstairs. Next. All right, we have an altitude of 1020. Altimeter 1012. Temperature currently outside is a nice toasty 26 degrees Celsius. The winds coming in today 040 at 10. And landing altitude altimeter of 200 feet. Oh, not 2,000 feet, 200 feet. Set. All right, 40 miles to go, boys. We do have a very good conga line going here. Man, we got all kinds of prayer warriors up in here, man. Dizzy Driver's one of our chief prayer warriors. He and I pray about stuff together all the time. Time to put you in there. You need some of that high-level prayer. The kind that might have saved Sea Dog's back from one of my bad landings, but I don't think God can even fix that. Wait till I get to Brisbane here. brain scabs. You will see how pretty this simulator looks on the ground. It's so pretty, especially when it rains and it snows. This simulator has proper snow coverage, although I think X-Plane 12 can do it now, mostly decently. But not X-Plane 11. X-Plane 11 couldn't do seasons to save its life, which kind of makes it a really outdated sim. You really need to be able to simulate in any weather, any kind of cold or hot condition. Not just the same old spring and summer every single time you fly. Abelards is here. He wants to know where the white women are at. Well, we're in Australia, so there's probably a bunch of them down there waiting for you. When you get off the plane here in Brisbane, go find you one. Uh-oh, the bird is doing the top of descent seek thing. All right, 17 miles and closing. Let's do this. Nobody's dying down there. Fred, you sure do have a pretty country, sir. Quite beautiful. Abelards, how have you been today, sir? Have you been causing trouble for people? Yeah, it's alright. Listen, man, you got koala bears, okay? We don't have koala bears. Always causing problems. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're about to begin our descent into Brisbane. Please sit down, shut up, put your seatbelt on, put your tray tables up, turn off your shit, throw your food away, don't bother your neighbor, and for God's sake, stop pissing in the aisle. We'll have you on the ground here in about 20 minutes. We know how things are back there. We know how things are behind that door behind us here with Jetstar. All right, there we go. Starting our descent. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 235 descending out of flight level 370 for 3,000 feet. Expecting the ILS 01 right approach today. Jetstar 235. And there we go.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until your aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a ride.
You can't cuddle them. That is a lie, sir. I saw this one koala bear walk over to a lady and grab onto her leg and hold on. Okay, you may not be able to cuddle them, but they will cuddle you. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But look, Abelards, look how much progress we made today. We started out at 46 followers, and we're at 71 right now, sir. We did very good, very good. I suspect maybe next Tuesday's stream, we might get 75. That would be dope. Oh, that's lovely down there. Now, not only do I own Brisbane, but I also own Brisbane City. So I think we'll be able to see the city as we come into the airport today. A hot tub stream will get you here today. Only if you want to see my banana hammock, man. Only if you want to see the banana hammock. Uh-oh, I see synthetic texturing.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 1092 descending down from flight level 370 for arrival into 01 right. We'll be going in via the transition of Glen.
You guys see the synthetic texturing? Synthetic, that's all synthetic. There's probably clouds on these tiles, so they covered them with synthetic textures. Blends in pretty good though, blends in pretty good. You have to admit. Will you resub? No. No. You should have already way unsubbed me on Twitch by now. Oh, we're definitely going to get to see the city here because we're coming in on runway 01, which means we passed pretty much right over the heart of the city on the way in. Ah!
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 987, leaving 370, descending to 1,200,000 feet for the ILS runway 01 right.
Did you just say 1,200,000 feet? So you're in orbit? Did I mishear that? I think I misheard that. Are you at 120,000 feet right now?
He's in a rocket.
He's in a rocket ship. Woo! I'm heading on up, baby.
Correction. 1,200 feet.
That's better. I got an extra $5 worth of talk. Okay, so I've had 3 people donate to me, and I'm not getting donate alerts, but they are going through PayPal. So I don't know what's wrong with my Botrix. It should be scanning that stuff and seeing that it's going through and then giving me an alert. The classic alert, right? We're supposed to be getting the classic alert. You know the alert, right? You know it. You know it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Test alert. See, the alert is set up. But it's like PayPal's not sending the signal back. PayPal's not sending a signal back, and so it's not triggering the bot to scream out that a donation has happened. So I'll need to relook at that. Maybe I set something up wrong. Because I do want people to be recognized for their generosity, right? So, you know, I gotta get that fixed. I gotta get it fixed. Whoa, look down there, boys. I can see a man running for his life from 35 dingoes. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. There's too many dingoes. That's probably the greatest named animal of all time. I'm sorry, dingo is an absolutely hilarious name for an animal. It's almost as good as the duck-billed platypus. Almost, not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us today. I have appreciated your company today. If you're watching from Twitch or watching from YouTube, come to my actual streaming platform. You guys are watching my feeders. Come to kick.com. Here you will find all of the insane folks in the chat channel. They're all over here. It is very windy today. It is bouncing back and forth, so we'll be fine though. Listen, that last crosswind landing that you did, Bearded Pilot, was like a champion. All right, that was a champion level crosswind. Except for the fact that you ate up like, 80% of the air runway before you actually landed. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I'm calling that an uplift. Very well. And remember, it's always the first officer's fault. Always. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it, Invisibility? You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. That's what I thought. She's probably gonna crap in my bed tonight. Some of that Johnny Depp action. I'm gonna get some of that Johnny Depp action here. All right, come down out of 16,000. Looking good. We are in the pipe 5x5. Aircraft is happy. Passengers are happy. Let's see if you're better landing in Australia. I've had decent landings today. I haven't been too disastrous today, so huzzah, go me. Pat myself on the back. All right, we're about to cross over Smoka.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 441, descending out of flight level 370, expecting the RNAV Mike 01 right.
Ooh, fancy RNAV arrival. Just so I don't have such a... No. We're not going to do that. We'll keep going. Never mind. Forget it. I was about to say something, but forget it. We're not doing that. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. No, sir. A very light, fluffy cloud kind of day today, isn't it? Yep, I'm going from Dabo direct to CF01 right. Dabo! Dabo! Daylight come and me want to go home. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, airplane, what do you think about maybe slowing down a little bit? What do you think about slowing down a little bit? You gonna slow us up? I'm gonna go ahead and go into open descent mode instead. Whoop, and I'm taking control of this aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and slow to 250 knots here. Maybe. Pop them speed brakes out. Day-boop, day-boop. Daylight come and we want to go home. All right, set for 1020, set. Boys, it's been nice knowing you. I'll see you at Brisbane. And I have no idea where I'm parking. I shall park at the domestic apron on the north side of the airpuerto. Parking spot number 21 is what I'm going to assign myself today. I think I can fit at slot 21. That's 10,000 feet, landing lights coming on. Let us arm the spoilers, ground spoilers armed. Descend to 2,500. There we go. Landing select mode, armed. And here's the turn towards the IAF. All right, Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 235, crossing Dabo direct to the IAF for runway 01 right. Coming down out of 8,000 for 2,500. Jetstar 235. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Brisbane City should be appearing here shortly. In real life, we could probably already see it. But you know how simulators are. They got to worry about
I think
load.
I just overtook someone from underneath.
Well, let's look at POSCON's mini-map and see if you violated somebody. You may have.
I think you're good, Fred.
Yeah, you're in the back, Fred, so I think you're all right. Qantas 1092 is coming up my butt. But he's like 12 miles behind me, so we're good. You gotta keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. 19 miles to the IAF. Here we go. Hey, there's Brisbane City. It's starting to pop in way out there in the distance. All right, last flight of the day. Nice full 8 hours of flight time. About 7 hours of flight time.
Must have been a UFO, surely.
Yeah.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 1092, just passing flight level 110, slowing down to 240 knots.
Slowing to 210 knots. Slow down, Pine. Slow down. Let's go. Flaps 1. Spoilers out. We are flying right at Brisbane City. That's beautiful. You're beautiful, Brisbane. You're beautiful.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 1092, slowing down to 220.
Slow to 180 knots. And we're in approach mode already. How are you not going to make it? You must make it, sir. You must make it. Flaps 2, please. Landing select mode on. Localizer mode captured. Set.
2,500.
Lovely, lovely Brisbane F12. Aircraft, I'm going to let you start slowing down even more here. Flaps to 3. Go ahead and set us into approach mode if you don't mind, aircraft. Landing gear coming out. We're in a turn, short turn.
Flight attendants, please prepare for that.
Flaps full. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 235, 7 mile short final. ILS established 01 right, clear to land for Jetstar 235. Cabin crew, please be seated. Airplanes can be in hidden mode where they can see you, but you can't see them. How did you lose all the instruments on your plane? I believe in you, Peppu. You got this, bro. Instruments be damned. Follow the sound of my voice. Follow the sound of my voice and you'll be perfectly fine. We need to turn on the Dalai Lama here. Yo, Dalai Lama, record us, bro. Instruments aren't needed to fly planes, bro. That's a myth. $1,000, continue.
1,000.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, plane. 1,000, we're good. Just pretend it's a Cessna. A very, very large Cessna, you'll be fine. Landing checklist, boss. Don't need them. Landing checklists are so 2004. But just to make sure, landing gear down 3 green lock. Flaps are full. Spoiler system armed.
400.
Auto brake low. My aircraft.
100 above.
Continue. Landing.
Minimum.
Got a little bit of a wind there on the nose. Oh yeah, yep, I feel the wind. I am a leaf on the wind.
50.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Shaboop. Beautiful. Reverser's open. Get back on the damn center line.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 1092, beginning our final approach turn onto runway 01 right.
Not bad at all. Auto brake system off. Let's go. Flaps up. Spoiler disarmed. Da 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 do 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 do. Explode. Lovely. Welcome back, my lord. See, there's always a chance. All right, you always got the ability for more. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 235, clear of runway 01 right, taxiing to the North Domestic Terminal, gate 21. Jetstar 235. No entry, don't come in here. All right, APU on, bleed on, landing lights off. You can go off. You can go off. APU can go on. Slow down, little plane. You're going a little fast there, bro. Coming round, 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 round. Stop recording. I think I go. Nope. Shit, too late. Oh God, we're gonna die. I can't make up my mind. Go this way. I see you coming in for final approach. You look fantastic. All right, and Jetway 21 is over here. We don't need no stinking marshaller today. Doobie 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 doobie. Turn off the lights. Doobie 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 doo. We don't need no marshalers. Just gonna park this thing. Nope, nope. Keep going forward. 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 Stop. Aha! Zaza! Ha ha! Ha ha! Parking brake set. Spoilers up. Flaps up. APU running. Strobe off. Who's landing? Someone's landing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's one of those Qantas guys. You know how those guys are. Da, 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 da. Here he comes, Mr. Qantas man. Make me proud. Make me proud. Oh, that's lovely. You look like you're dropping like a brick out of the sky. It's so beautiful. Flaring a little early there, are we? Listen, you guys give me shit all day long. I can give you shit too. He's gonna try. He's gonna try. Very nice, sir. Very, very nice. Huzzah! Huzzah! Get back over here. Waiting for the next guy to show up. All right, we're good. We are good. We're over to the APU. All right, fantastic. Put this bad boy in that mode, shut that down, turn that off, and engine's off. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any help today. I don't need any help today. Red beacon light off. Seatbelts off. You go off. You go off. File our paperwork. Who dat? Embraer pilot. Oh, you made it, finally. Welcome, sir. Glad to see you finally made it.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 1092 has vacated runway 01 right via Alpha 4.
Lovely. Lovely. Come over here and snuggle with me, bearded pilot. Why did you resub on there? Don't resub on Twitch. I'm done with Twitch. But I'll take the free taco money. Although I'll probably never see it, because remember, they only pay you out. You have to reach $100 before they even bother to like send money to you. You can't sub on Kick yet. But you're number 72 of 75, so 3 more people become followers of the channel. I can turn in my paperwork to Kick and go for the affiliate program. And there will be no reason for them to deny it. So very, very soon I will have you'll be able to sub over here on Kick. Who's next in line? Man, look at that. You can see Brisbane City from here. And here's why I don't like photogrammetry, but I do love 3D custom modeled cities. Oh, look, the city didn't disintegrate into a bunch of little blocky chunks. Oh, so beautiful here. Here, we're gonna offset. We're gonna offset here. There we go. Lovely
Brisbane traffic,
screenshot.
Qantas 441 on the RNAV, Mike, 01 right, Brisbane.
I can't see it. Actually, I can see it in the, I can actually see it in the side chat window there. But I was busy landing when you know, were sending me your sweet loving money. But I am here. Captain Miller, do you like the way Microsoft looks? Because it's quite impressive. Here comes a bearded pilot. This is a real pilot from, well, a real sim pilot from the UK here, one of my buds. He's going to park next to me here. Don't you screw this parking up. You got to put that door right on top of this thing. These are those nasty, ugly jetways that nobody on planet Earth likes. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Bring it in, son. Bring it in, son. A little more. A little more. Keep coming. Keep coming. Not quite there yet. Break! Break! Oh my God, the humanity's gonna die. You just wanted to get that plane in there deep, didn't you? That's two of you. Beautiful. We got another guy inbound here. We should be able to see him in just a moment. Bye-bye X-Plane. Yeah, trust me. It hurts letting go of all those add-ons, but I threw them all in the trash, and I haven't looked back since. I've already spent...
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 441, sidestepping to 01 left due to traffic.
Oh, we got a sidestepper. Oh, damn. Where's the tower at? We gotta go to the tower. Yo, 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 where's the tower? There's the tower. Speed up, camera. Ooh. Go, come here, go, go. No, faster. No.
Qantas 987 doing a low pass as we don't have gear.
Oh no! He's flying a victory lap. I don't even see you though. You're not ghosted, are you? Let me check. Nope, it shows you are still visible. I see the one! I see you! Somebody's coming around. Who is that? Is that our sidestepper? That's our sidestepper. Oh, there you are! I see you! How did you lose all your hydraulics, electronics, and everything in that plane?
Qantas 441, short final, 01 left.
I see them. Photograph. Is there a good one? There is a passable one. It's early access, so it's not quite done yet, but it is flyable at this time. We got you diving for the runway. Listen, emergency land on the runway. Gear up. Gear up landing on the runway. Oh, that's beautiful. He's got no gear, boys. Emergency landing. We've got an emergency landing. He's not landing. He's just going to go around. We got our other Qantas boy landing right there. He does have gear. Very nice. Oh, he's going around. Yeah, Qantas, whatever your flight number is, confirmed you do not have any landing gear down at this time. State your intentions. Somebody's got a gear, an electrical, and hydraulic, and everything else failure. Oh, well, be sure you update it.
Qantas 987 going into water. Going into water.
No! No! Don't do it! It's too dangerous!
Did you bring swimmers?
You are only allowed to ditch in the lake if you have a banana hammock with the Spirit logo on the front of it. So, Mr. Brain Scabs, this is not what the airports look out of the box.
I'll just close my eyes and think I have one.
There you go. This is a payware airport, and that city in the background is also payware. So, Microsoft Flight Simulator is just as expensive as X-Plane.
Traffic, Qantas 441 is clear of 01 left.
Well, not as expensive, because the airports are about 25% cheaper than they were on X-Plane. X-Plane is ridiculous now, man. It's like $30 for an airport. And over here, you can get an airport for anywhere from between 12 and 20 bucks. Much cheaper. The airports are much cheaper over here. The airplanes are about the same price, though. They're still anywhere between 50 to 80 bucks, depending on how sophisticated the aircraft is. Wait a minute, this payware airport didn't do any mesh work? Oh, they didn't do any meshing for the bridges? Boo! Boo! This is actually, this is a decent airport, but it is an older one. It was made in 2021, 2020, somewhere around in there. It was one of the first airports to come out. So it doesn't use all of today's visual techniques and stuff that a lot of the guys do. Oh yeah, X-Plane 12's price went up too. They're getting ready to. Yeah, it's going to go up to 70 bucks.
Brisbane traffic, velocity 07, 10 mile final, 01 right.
He's coming. He's coming around. He's out there somewhere. He'll pop in here in a second. I really would. I hope in 2024 they give us a slider option for traffic to like draw distances. You know what, Peppu? You cursed yourself. You cursed yourself, Peppu, because you were like, hey man, maybe I'll be able to land good in Australia, right? You were like, let's see how good I land in Australia. Australia heard you and said, you're not landing here. You're not landing here. Go away. We don't like you. Oh, I see you out there. I see your lights out there. You did it to yourself. All right, you did it to yourself. Don't you blame PMDG. Although you and Oki Aviator's been having a nightmare with his reinstall of his simulator. He had the same thing happen to him. He had the same thing happen to him that just happened to you. All of his instruments went dark, his controls all locked up and everything, and he had to abort the flight. So I wonder what's causing that on the PMDG for certain people. That's crazy. Come park with us. Come hold hands with us here at the domestic terminal. You want to, at the risk of crashing the desktop, you want to see something really cool, Brain Scabs? Are you ready for this? Let me show you something really cool. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready for this? Are you watching, sir? Are you watching? All right. Are you ready? Ready? Check this out. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Keep watching. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. What time is it over there in Australia? It's still daytime, so. I saw one. Oh, there they go. There's some more over there. There they go. They're popping in over there at the main terminal. Oh, there's a Jetstar. Whoop. Look at all the AI planes. Boop, 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 boop. These are all real world. These are all real world airplanes. This is free, by the way. The AI traffic in this simulator is free. You just have to download the software. Look at that, though. These are all real. They get their data from Flight Radar 24. So these are all dudes, and they will be taking off and doing stuff here in a little bit. Okay, yes, you're here for a picture. Good. Anyway, I just wanted to show you the beautiful AI, and if you'll notice, my frame rate didn't change, but that's because I have a very powerful computer. So AI can demolish somebody's frame rate really fast if you are not careful with how you use it.
Traffic velocity 073 mile final 01 right.
3 mile final. Okay. I'm gonna stop the traffic. Traffic off. Here he comes. Dun 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 dun. Fred at Windsor 040 at 10, gusting 15. Clear to land, runway 01 right.
Clear to land 01 right, velocity 07.
There you are, sir. You see that? I gave you professional ATC. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Ah! Boink! Ooh, that looked a little hard, but good. Good. Watch it. You're about to tail drag. You're gonna tail strike. Watch out! Oh God, he did more than tail strike. He literally just exploded into 1,000 pieces. Oh, there he is. He's back. Huzzah! He's back. He's alive. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come over here. Come over here. Here we are. These are all players. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh shit, we lost him again. Where is he going? Fred, what's happening? Fred, where did your plane go? Fred, don't tell you crashed a desktop, sir. Don't tell me you crashed a desktop or I'm gonna fire you. I need you over here for the group, the final group screenshot here. You know what I feel like we need to do for Brain Scab? We're going to do this just for you, sir. I want you to see what a high-fidelity airport looks like in this sim, so you can literally shit your pants, all right? So I think, what's a good one? I think we'll load in, what, Boston from Fly Tampa? Boston from Fly Tampa, I think, is fucking retardedly good. Like, your brain will melt out of your head. It's so damn pretty looking. Is that a good one, chat? To use as a demo to show Brain Scabs how beautiful this sim can look? I think that's a pretty good one, right? The interiors are all modeled. What's another good possibility? Boston! Yeah, Boston's just incredible looking. So yeah, we'll load Boston. Vegas McCarran, yeah, but the interior modeling isn't as good. It's pretty low resolution on the inside. I want something that really shows off like incredible like interiors. That's right, interiors are now a thing, Brain Scabs. These crazy developers, they do the inside of the airports now, not just the outside. They do the inside. DCA isn't bad too. Palm Springs, that's a brand new one. Palm Springs looks absolutely phenomenal. You know what? Hang on, Brain Scabs. What's an airport that you went to? A big one, a big or a medium-sized airport that you went to a lot when you were flying for a Ameriflight. Don't say Denver. DIA? What the hell is DIA? Nobody goes to DIA. Nobody goes to DIA but Ameriflight. It's got to be a mainline airport like Denver or something. Did we lose you, Fred? Are you gone, Fred? Oh, that is Denver. Oh, you're giving me the other code. You're not giving me the I code address. They didn't really do. Denver's kind of an older airport, so that's a bad example. It's kind of done like this one. It looks good. The inside is kind of okay. It's kind of okay, but The Denver does look impressive, though. It looks like fucking impressive. I tell you what, I will load Denver and I will load Boston so you can see what they look like. In the meantime, Fred, I think we lost you, so I'm going to take a screenshot here. Beautiful. I'm going to take a screenshot. You guys look amazing. Wait, there's Fred. We finally got him. Screenshot of Fred docking his plane. You scared all of us, Fred. We thought you had a stroke when you landed.
Disconnected me because it said I had a runway incursion on 01 right. I mean, I landed on the bloody thing. I don't know.
Always causing trouble. There we go. All right, let's get that final screenshot here. Let's get a good zoom lens on our camera here. How's that? How's that? A little higher, a little higher. There we go. Beautiful. And smile, boys. Ah, y'all are all beautiful. You're all beautiful. All right, I'm going to disconnect here. Thank you all for flying with me. I appreciate it. We're going to do a Sky Dolly replay real fast. Boop. Boop. All right. Go back to our plane here real fast. We'll do a Sky Dolly, and then I want to show Brain Scabs what Microsoft airports look like when they're done to their maximum possible potential. All right, let's go. Rewind. We're coming, and all right. We're all gonna die. It's okay. It's just a replay. Yep, our next fly along will be in 2 weeks, because remember, we do it every other Saturday. So next Saturday I will be unavailable. Look at how lovely that is. Oh, that is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I almost slammed it into the ground. I saved it at the last minute. Dallas Love Field, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They just got a patch the other day. I can show you Love Field too. So all right, so I'll load up Love Field, Botswana, and Denver here, so we can show those off here real quick. That was lovely. Rewind. Done. Oh, coming down. There's the threshold. Slow it down, man. Slow motion by Michael Bay. Dun 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 dun. Eventually, I'm going to touch the ground here in a second. Dun 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 dun. Wobble 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 wobble. Ah, that's beautiful. All right, lovely. Stop the playback. We're done. Close down the Sky Dolly. And let me reboot the sim here real quick. We're going to load a few airports. Listen, man, it's impossible with my current hardware to land. My rudder pedals are worn out, so touching them it just makes the plane wiggle like crazy. So that's next year. I'm going to update all my hardware. I'm actually going to get the new TCA Boeing yoke and everything, so it looks just like the real 737 yoke and all that other good stuff. All right, let me close this down. We'll close that down. Load up Dallas Love Field, which is our home airport. I'm sure you want to see that. Mr. Brain Scab, we'll load up Denver just for you also, because you used to fly into and out of there a whole lot. And then Botswana to show you what a airport at its highest fidelity will look like. Boston, Massachusetts. All right. And then restart the simulator. Here it goes. And give me some of those men down under again, because I can't get enough of these guys. If you sneeze, the plane turns 180 degrees. To the trailer come back. And a hippie trail that's full of zombie.
I met a strange lady.
She made me nervous.
She took me in and gave me breakfast. She said, "Do you come from a land down under?
All right, the simulator is loading up. We'll go to Denver first. We'll go from west to east here. So we'll go Denver, then we'll show you Love Field, and then we'll show you Botswana, Massachusetts. That was a long trip, was it? It was only 1,700 miles. It just felt long because we had to make multiple stops. She smiled and gave me a vitamin sandwich. They come from a land down under. We started at 2 my time. Yeah, I mean, we've been at it for 7.5 hours. That was a long one. I told you we were going to fly all day today. Let's see. Do I have the E175 loaded? We'll load it in the E175 here. I don't think I have any liveries turned on, though. I think it ships with a few, though. Cannon Bombay. Now, the big thing is, Mr. Brain Scabs, did you win the lotto?
That's realistic.
Because you're probably going to need a better computer, and then you have to buy the program, and then you have to buy the planes, and then you have to buy all the add-ons. Not all at once, just 1 or 2 here and there. Then as you rob a bank, buy a few more. Let's see here. You better run. You better take cover. Let's see here. Where's that E? Where are you hiding at? There you are, right there. What liveries we got? KLM, American, of course, American Airlines. All right, we'll just go with American Airlines for now. With long winglets, the long ones. All right, let's go over to Denver here. Boop. Denver. Better run. You better take cover. I'm going to change the time of day to custom so we can actually see what the hell we're looking at. We'll go with 2:27 in the afternoon. That'll work. And then let me see here. This is all Frontier shit. American Airlines kind of parks down here at... So we'll park down here at Alpha 46. We'll call it a day. Did you just change the time back? I said, bitch. Bitch, you better change that time. Do I not tell you? All right, let's go in. You ready? Let's go. Take a look. The modeling, wow, this plane is gorgeous inside and out. They did a good job on that. But that's because X-Crafts, the guys that made the Embraers over on X-Plane, yeah, they came over and made the 3D model for this. FSS is working on the Honeywell FMS and flight dynamics and other stuff like that. Not feeling right. All I need is to be alone. Please wait. I'll even start this plane up for you, Brain Scab, so you can hear the sound effects stuff. The newest patch, made the sounds really good, I think. Compared to what they were like 4 patches ago, yeah, they've improved the sounds quite a bit. All right, welcome. Load me in, baby. Load me in. There I am. All right, ready us up here real quick. This plane is early access. That's good. Operate the jetways. Make it American Airlines, please. Thank you. Come over here. Hey, it's Pedro. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you again. Come on down here. Come on down here. As you can see, the interior modeling is quite lovely. Don't make no noise back there. Open that door. How y'all doing back there? Everybody good? Okay, very good. So the only thing that this plane is missing is really the FMS. The most important thing. The brain of the plane is not done yet. That's what they're working on like hardcore now. The modeling is done. The sound effects are done. The tablet is done. We're good there. You sons of bitches! You ramp rats! Don't you get any dirt on my plane, I'll kick you in the ball sacks. Close that shit. Alright. Let's go outside here real quick. Here you go. Here she is, and you look at her with her cute little 36s. Oh, cute little CFM 36s. She's so cute. But beautiful, high fidelity modeling. Looks gorgeous. Looks beautiful from all angles. It does ship with long winglets and the short sharklet stubs. So they're all in there. Beautiful plane. Lots of liveries available for it on flightsim.to. So it's quite lovely. Hint, hint, PMDG. There's the airport itself, though. So see, this airport is older, so they didn't model the insides, right? So there's no interior modeling. But it looks good from the outside. It's highly detailed, quite lovely. Hotel and everything looks good. Of course, at night, the thing looks pretty damn dope at night, too. Let me get the night out here. Lower it. Ew. So there it is, all glowy in the dark, looking all purty. And yes, that fucking demon horse is over there. He's over there. Trust me, he's over there. There's your cargo ramp over there. Bring up the lights. Bring the lights back up. Yeah, there it is. There's the cargo ramp way the hell over there. I still will never forget the time I was on X-Plane 11. That shit was funny. World Traffic 3. A Cessna 172 lands, right? And it exits the runway, and it taxis down here, and it decides it's going to taxi through here. Well, guess what landed at the same time? A UPS 747. It got stuck behind the Cessna, and it took them literally 35 minutes to taxi from the runway all the way down there because that damn Cessna was going to the FBO down there. So this is what an older airport looks like in the simulator. It's very lovely. Looks good. You want to see rain effects, by the way? You ready to shit your pants on rain? Let me show you what rain looks like in this sim. Let's see. Weather. I would like to leave live weather, please. And I would like it to be raining outside, if you don't mind. Let's go. What do you think of that, Mr. Brain Scabs? Does that rain not look badass? Look at the concrete. Look how wet it is and moist. Makes you just want to rub your nipples all over that asphalt, doesn't it? And you can actually see the plane's reflection in the water. What's that? You want it to be frozen outside? Bro, I can do that for you too. Now look how frozen and miserable this airport is with ice everywhere and just ew. Just ew, it's so disgusting. And then we got thunderstorm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize, but there will be about a 45-minute delay while we wait for this storm to move in over the airport here.
Few clouds. And just like that, the sun comes out. You could never do that in an X-plane, rapidly changing weather like this and make it look good. It's just, yeah. So it's all moist. Look what it looks like. Look at that. Look how pretty that is with the wet asphalt concrete. Ah! All right, we're going to move this plane to another airport. This is a more recent airport, Dallas Love Field. All right, back to the main menu real quick. You totally would, BB Still. I'm gonna change the weather. You fucking power shuts off in the house. Come on, Sim. Come back to the main menu for me. Oh, Sim just took a giant doo-doo shit on the ground. Didn't like that. Make sure I don't have any weird shit running. Oh, I do have weird shit running. Close the weird shit. Bear with me. We're going to restart the sim here real quick. It pooped on itself. It didn't like going back to the main menu. Could be the plane, too, because that is a early access plane, so it could have made the sim explode. Oh, brain scabs, I forgot. You are insane. You love flying in ice. I like flying in ice in the simulator, not in real life. I'm going to blame that crash on the Embraer. Embraer pilot, make this thing work correctly. You want to know how crazy Microsoft is? The simulation is capable of not just doing airplanes. It can do helicopters too. But there's two other things that the sim can also simulate. And there are add-ons for it. One, you can go and get boats. Speedboats, yachts, sailboats. You can sail all over the place in the sim if you want. And they're about to release a bunch of rally cars too. So you can go driving down the roads and shit. If you want to, drive your car to work. You can do that right now in this simulator. We have not had a Boston flight in a while. It's true. It's true. I mean, that's the problem when you own 400 airports. It's hard to decide where to go. Realistically, half of those 400 airports are really like once or twice a year airports because they're like single strip European airports that have like 2 buildings. But I needed them, right? Because I fly for Pilot's Life and I do fly in Europe sometimes for European airlines. All right. Now we're going to load up another airport you should be very familiar with, sir. Dallas Love Field. My home base. It's a mistake. Cool thing about the Dallas Love Field, it actually comes with the Dallas skyline too, which is pretty damn dope. If you did not know that. For those of y'all that don't have Love Field but have always wanted one, you get Dallas also with that. I shall be a little Embraer parking over here. American Airlines doesn't land Embraers there. Yeah, I know, but I'm not changing the airplane because I'm going to show off the startup sequence on that plane here in a moment. Here we go. Fly! Do I have enough power in my phone? Yeah, I'm okay. I got enough power for an hour or so. Then it's gonna go, and I'm gonna go probably around 11 o'clock. Well, 12 o'clock. Midnight. I do not love Delta. That is a lie, sir. All right, this is probably the best Love Field that's ever been done for a flight simulation. And I've always wanted a good Love Field, and I think I Blew Yonder, he delivered. There's a few things I wish he had done a little differently, but for the most part, the airport's pretty nice. Hell yeah, man. Southwest Airlines for life! Especially if I actually have to go somewhere, I always book Southwest if I can book Southwest. Guess what? Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport comes for free with the simulator and high fidelity. If you buy the deluxe version of the sim, you get a bunch of high fidelity bespoke airports that have been handcrafted. Dallas-Fort Worth International is one of them. And it's not too bad. It's a pretty good representation of what Dallas-Fort Worth looks like right now. And they actually did all the terrain sculpting too, so the bridges actually go over the highway. They actually go over Airport Freeway. Bow, down, bow, bow. Dallas Love Field is loading. Please wait. Dallas Love Field. There we are. Please operate the jetway. Bring it over here. And we're done with you. Lovely. Welcome to Dallas Love Field. Da 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 da. DFW. And look, look, look. Yes, Dallas is there. And so are the bridges. They modeled all the bridges and stuff too. Huzzah! We're gonna drive against traffic here. I'm hopping the fence. Huh! Dallas Love Field, Dallas Love Field. Quite lovely. There's the new parking garage that they just completed. It's been modeled. There's the lovely sculptures and stuff. The old parking area with the cool-ass PBR glass material. Now, this is a medium tier style airport because he modeled some of the interior, not all of it. He modeled enough, though. Dude, do not disrespect. Do not disrespect Spirit Airlines, sir. But check this out. Check this out. You ready for this? Look at this. Boop. Is that not stupid? Modeled the inside of the damn terminal, complete with the halo artwork on the ceiling. You want to get a Whataburger? You can go in there and get yourself a Whataburger. But this is only like mediocre. Oh yeah, we got animated people walking through here too. Some airports do animated people better than others, and they'll add a lot of them. I think probably one of the most ridiculous airports that has like some of the best modeling inside has to be Newark in New Jersey. But the whole terminal, baby, and they did it all. And there's the business jet center over there. All the paint hangers, all the FBOs. They even got the museum over there. You see the museum? And there's the Southwest plane going through the museum. Is that NetJet building floating in the air? Is that NetJet building floating in the air? Oh my God, did you patch this thing and then completely fuck it up at the same time? Oh, Bill, what are you doing? Come here. He did. Oh my God, he fucked this up. That was not floating before the patch. Bro! Bro! What are you doing? Fix your broke shit. I gotta send this. That's a bug report. Bug report. Oh yeah. Flight Museum, Southwest Airlines. And does this look nice at night? Oh baby. You know it does. You know it does. Let me show you what it looks like at night. It's very nice. Look at downtown Dallas. All lit up and pretty. Even the ball tower's doing its little light show. Nice, beautifully well lit. What's that? The airport looks dead. Why, it does. Allow me to fix that real fast by clicking one button. Da-da-da. Probably not too many planes taking off or landing here right now, since it's 9:30. So there's still guys. There should still be guys coming in. So right now our AI software is going out and getting all the information about who's where. Look at this crazy shit. So if you're sitting here in your cockpit, that is what you would see in real life right there. Is that not crazy, dude? Is that not crazy? Oh, there's one Southwest. There's two Southwests. Here they come. They're spawning in one at a time. Bloop, 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 bloop. There they are. There's Alaska Airlines. Yep. There's... Oh, Air Canada. What are you doing here? When did Air Canada start flights here? Jetway's coming out. Did they model the inside of the... He didn't do the tower. That makes me sad. Oh, I hear a business jet lighting up. Oh, the business jet over at the NetJet centers. One of them. Oh, there's two on top of each other. Oh, look at him coming out of the NetJet Center. Oh, that's so dope. How do you like night lighting, Brain Scabs, in the simulator? Look at that crazy shit. It goes all the way to the horizon. Remember the big problem we had in X-Plane where the lights would go and then they would just stop and it would be darkness from there on out? Yeah, you don't have that problem in this simulator. They literally got every light bulb and every house is lit like it's supposed to be. It is insane good, isn't it? And I have car traffic turned off right now because that is something X-Plane does do exceptionally well, is car traffic simulation. This kind of half-asses it. There's cars here, but they're so stupid. They drive into each other and they don't drive on their side of the road and stuff. So it's really just like candy dressing. It's not really a car simulation. Da, 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 da. Look at him go. DFW Airport's probably going to be nasty busy. The only thing this guy didn't do is he didn't do any terrain mesh sculpting, which is a little disappointing. Because if you know this airport, we've talked about this before, this runway is elevated. Right? Bring up the... Make it almost sunset here. There we go. Look, it even simulates grass. You can be a snake. Snake simulator. Come over here and bite this plane. Hey, that is a Mustang. Good old Mustang heading out. But anyway, yeah, this is supposed to be like elevated about 40 feet up. And then it goes into the, Bachman Lake. Flying Stylus! Who? Flying Stylus, what are you doing over on Twitch? You need to get over here on Kick with the rest of us, bro. I am using FSLTL, sir. It is very, very good. And it's free, so you can't complain too much about that. Come over here, sir. Come over here. This is my... Twitch is now my feeder platform. It's not my main platform. I'm over here. Right there, sir. Follow that link right there. Come over here. Click the follow button. And come hang out with all the boys. There's the Southwest Main corporate HQ. It's even got the logo on it. But anyway, okay. Let me show you something here, Mr. Brain Scab, while we're at this. Let me do a complete startup with this plane. We're going to just start up here with this plane. That means music off. Music off. I'm just going to start up at the gate here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our lovely, lovely plane here right now. No. You need to close that door right now. Close that door. Thank you. That's beautiful. We don't have any flight plan details because there's no flight plan here. Right? And this plane, we're not going to bother with filling it up or anything. We're just going to leave it as is. First off, you know how this plane works. Upstairs. Checking everything upstairs. We do have a ground power unit attached to the aircraft right now. Batteries are off. Everything's pretty much automatically set in this aircraft because that's kind of how they do it in real life. So all we got to do is go bat 1. Bat 2. Automatic. Wait for the aircraft to go through its startup boot sequence here. That's realistic. The Embraer 175 and 195s, they only turn on a couple monitors and one FMS whenever the aircraft first powers on. The one thing this doesn't do, though, it doesn't do the entire 2-minute boot up sequence, like where it goes over to the flight controls and tests all the solenoids and actuators and everything. It doesn't do all that testing and stuff. So, but no Embraer has ever done all that. Aircraft is like, I'm ready to go. So I'm like, okay, aircraft, let's get you some power then. Embraer pilot, you better be here because I'm showing this plane off for you, all the new sound effects, just for you, sir. All right, we're going to arm the emergency lights, seatbelt sign on, no smoking sign on, test all the annunciator lights, make sure they're all in good positions. They are. Fantastical. Fire alarm check. Warning, caution, extinguish. Test passed. Aircraft is currently aligning the IRS systems. Good to go. We're going to go ahead and nav lights are already on here. We're going to go ahead and start the APU control system. And start and release. APU power up sequence beginning. There it goes. You can hear it in the background, in the back of the cabin. Check out some of the audio here. There it goes. Loud ass GPU. Picked up your headset. Did you enjoy them when you were over here? Mine are all sticky with ear cuffs. Ew! I'm pretty sure these are probably, they're similar in design, but they are a different model than yours. I guarantee it. And they're cracked right now, which is why I bought another set that I haven't plugged in yet, because there's nothing wrong with these. They still work. But the headband slider on here is cracked on the left side. All right. There we go. The APU is fired up, ready to go. APU is already switched on, automatic. Remember, this aircraft is a cold and dark aircraft. So red light beacon into the on position, hydraulic pump alpha into the on position. Sterile cockpit. Light up our main panels here, light up the overhead panels, and light up the pedestal. There we go. We got all our FMCs now. That's beautiful. Here's the FMC. This is a Honeywell simulation. Perfect. We don't have a flight plan, so I can't really show you all the fun and good stuff here. Where are we going? Oh, I know where we're going next. We're going to Boston, bro. We're going to head over to Boston next. Bloop. And then for our departure, runway, departing 13 left on the Emmett Smith 4 departure, loose transition. Apply. Bloop. Bloop. There that goes. Then the arrival today, runway, expecting runway 22 left, the ILS approach for that runway. No-lay transition. J-Fund with the Pont of Potomac approach. Apply. Beautiful. Performance initialization. Cruise winds today. What's our cruising altitude going to be? 27,000 feet today, please. Zero fuel weight. Hell if I know. I just got in the plane. There we go. We're just making shit up. We're just making shit up right now. Just so the plane has some referencing information so it'll start correctly. Styling guy, he made it over. Thank you, sir. You're number 72. Sorry, 73 of 75. Appreciate it. All right, so the airplane is all like, yay, I'm a happy aircraft, and I want to do takeoff stuff today. And I'm like, okay, we're going to do takeoff butt stuff today, right now. 6 knots, there you go. Plug it in. As you can see, it's functional, right? There's enough information here to get going. Those are wrong. Those speeds are completely and totally wrong, and that is one thing that's missing right now. They don't have a performance calculator yet. It's not done. So you got to kind of like change stuff. And this is a bug, where you put in the V1 speed and it erases all the other speeds. It's kind of annoying, so you got to kind of like go backwards. There we go. And then 146. I don't know if they planned it that way on purpose or not, but that's what we're doing. It'll be a flaps 2 departure today. Climb out, cruise, descent, landing rates, all that shit. Everything that you come to expect from Embraer. It's all in here, but it's not all 100% functional yet. All right, bro, we're going to do it. We're going to do a pushback. Are you ready? We're going to push and start. Here we go. Push and start. There he is. Malcolm, how you doing tonight, sir? He's coming over here. What's up, Malcolm? I can't see you, bro.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Why do you have a woman's voice? My God, there's so many ramp rats that are transitioning from men to women. I don't understand what's going on here. Hey, I think there's something wrong with your headset, bro. You may want to get that fixed. You sound like a woman. I'm just saying.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Roger. Red beacon light is on. Aircraft is ready to boogie. All right, you ready for the startup sequence, sir? Malcolm is a 50-50. He's still deciding which way he wants to go right now. Yes, come to me, pushback man. Yes, yes, please attach your pushback tug for me. Give it some pumps. Give it some pumps for me, bro. Hook it up.
Locking gear.
Thank you. Lock it up, bro. Lock me up. What do we want today? We want to push to the, I guess, tail right, nose left. Tail right, nose left. Oh, or standard push? Standard push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Roger that. Parking brakes are coming off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Copy that. Starting at will. It'll be a 2-1 engine start sequence. Starting number 2 right this very second. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there we go. I forgot if this aircraft has wing views. It does have wing views. Sweet. All right, that's a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2.
We will now demonstrate the safety
Please set parking
features of
brakes.
this aircraft, and your attention is essential as this may differ from...
Set the parking brake. Setting.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
...to this aircraft type, such as the brace position and location and operation of the doors. In the event of an emergency, low-level lighting will guide you to an exit.
Auto brake. Set. RTO.
Unlocking gear.
Good start on engine 1 and engine number 2. I'm going to blind you right now, bro. I'm blinding you. There you go. Turn on that logo light, too.
Will fasten and visible.
He's going to die. He's going inside the plane. That's a bug. This plane's nose gear is incorrect.
Bypass pin removed.
Roger that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Copy. Thank you. Flaps to 2, please. Houston. Houston, we're ready to go here, Houston. Flight director's on. Oh no, I fell over. Get out of the way. Move. I'm taking off. Stay on the taxiways! Stay on the taxiways! Lift! Lift! Please, lift! Yes, I made it! I made it! I just made it! Gear up!
Throttle.
Flaps up. I stole it! I stole it! It's my plane now! But it flies very nice by hand. Beautiful Dallas skyline. Oh! 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 How are you doing? Woo! I've got your landing gear right here. Uh-oh. Ah! Landing gear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Landing gear. I knew I should have flew Delta. Don't hate on us. Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna last thing for the night.
Throttle.
Landing gear coming down. Landing gear coming down, bro. I've got this. This is how we fly.
500.
500. Southwest Airlines, I'm an emergency aircraft. Why are you landing on my runway? Flaps out, flaps up. Put everything out, flaps out. Southwest Airlines, look out! I'm coming through, bro! No! Land on the taxiway! Land on the taxiway! I got this!
100.
We're too fast!
40, 30, 20.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah!
20.
Ah! We can't land! We can't do it!
10.
Ah! Ah!
10.
Landed on the highway, baby!
When it is safe to do so, please take care when opening overhead lockers, as items may have moved and could fall out, causing injury. You may now make and receive calls, as we use all data services on your handheld electronic devices. If you require any assistance here at our destination, please speak to our colleagues who will be happy to help. For those customers who have ordered special assistance to leave the aircraft today,
for those that need special assistance to leave the aircraft today, oh shit. Your DoorDash delivery's here. The white zone is for loading and unloading. All right, let's see if we can get back to the main menu without crashing the desktop. And now, brain scabs. I'm going to show you a high fidelity airport. Yay, it loaded. Good. We're going to go to a high fidelity airport where it's just insane looking inside and out. We're going to the Bustan. We're going to go over here to the Bustan. We'll appear here, and we'll fly from there. Let's go. Thanks for Clusterfuck Airlines. Hamas says thank you. Yes. That was funny. For those of you that need assistance getting out of the plane, your overhead luggage may have shifted literally about 300 feet in all directions into the lake. But that's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Yes, they did release Amsterdam, and it's badass. I have not got to use it yet. So probably we may be flying in Europe next Saturday. And we may be starting at Amsterdam. Coroners are here to remove your bodies. If you have any other further need of assistance, we'll be happy to give it to you in heaven or in hell. All right, so this is a high-fidelity representation of Botswana Airport here in Massachusetts. Unfortunately, they did not model downtown, but that's fine because the auto-generation system doesn't really need any help. It's good at doing it on its own anyway. Welcome to Boston Logan Airpuerto. All right. Oh my God, that was great. That last plane that crashed and died. Oh, that was great. That was really good. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. High Fidelity Airpuerto. Let me see here. Fly live traffic. Stop. Confirm. And then we'll restart Fly Live so all the traffic will spawn in so you can see how crazy the traffic engine is once more. All right. Huh. Planes will start popping in here in just a second. So this is a very high fidelity airport. The ground texturing is pretty damn accurate and high resolution. All the textures on every building is in 4K resolution or at least 2K resolution. There's downtown. See, the simulator does a really good job of producing fake buildings for autogen and stuff. Oh, there they go. They're all popping in now. Oh, God! Hang on! Hold up! Oh, I can't believe he's right next to me. Oh, Senpai! Senpai! Love me! Love me! Oh, tastes like a banana. So delicious! All right, so what makes a high-fidelity airport high-fidelity, you may ask? Well, for that, I'm going to have to slow down our camera here to a walking speed. Or about 11. 11 will do. What makes high-fidelity airports high-fidelity? This crazy shit. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. People modeled. You got these guys here. They're just for show. So they don't always model like a 1-to-1 scale because that would really make your computer explode. But the main terminals where people are waiting for aircraft, they usually go all out on that crazy shit. Listen, airport, you're making me look bad here. I'm trying to show off how badass you are. Boston Logan Tower. I think they modeled this in full detail. Yes, they did. Let's come over here. Follow us. We're going to the Boston Logan Tower. Did they do it? Some guys are crazy and they do actually all the computers and everything inside. Yep, they did it. Yep, they did all the computers. So, what a view. Can you imagine this is your job every day? Fuck, I did the wrong career, didn't I? I should have been up here talking to planes all day. Southwest, pushback is approved. When you put back, pushback facing east, please. Thank you. Crazy. So, I mean, look, the guys even modeled the security cameras. That's how you know this is a high fidelity airport. They did even the security camera modeling, dude. Is that not nuts? It's totally nuts, isn't it? All right, let's get downstairs. Let's see, did you guys model the 3D jetways here? I think you did within a little bit here. Enough that it looks realistic from the outside. There are other airports though where it's just like you walk in and you're just like, okay, I'm here. I'm at Newark International Airport. This one here, they modeled the main features though. We're going to go over here real quick. But God, look at the visual effects though. Look at how the sun glints off of metal as you move by it. Whoop, whoop. Look at the materials on the ground. Look how they capture the sunlight just like real asphalt and concrete does. Is that not crazy? Here we go. Here's a good example. Here's a nice interior model area. All these fine people waiting around to do their stuff, just waiting on their planes. Somewhere around here, there's a lady doing the Gangnam Style dance. I'm gonna find her ass. Where's she at? She's in like the 1 terminal. Is it this one over here? I don't know if it's this one. I'm gonna speed up the camera a little bit. Hang on. Let's get the camera going. Just a little bit. 34. 21. That's better. So we got this crazy shit modeled out. Not the best example. Low resolution tiling here. But still, the fact that they bothered to do any of this at all is like crazy shit. Where is she at? Oh, she's over here. There's the wedge. There's the wedge terminal. I think she's in here. This is hilarious. I thought this was hilarious myself. Yeah, I think this is it. Is this it? Yep. There she is. Security. We have a problem in Terminal Alpha. There is a lady on the 2nd floor who has completely lost her fucking mind. Can you please make sure she's not going to like kill everybody on the plane? All right, thank you. Developer just added a cute little Easter egg there. But it's incredible what they can do with this shit. I mean, animated passengers dancing and shit. Look at all of them walking around over there and shit. So that's what this simulator is capable of doing. It's crazy. And it's going to be even crazier when 2024 comes out, man. Karen had too many White Claws. Karen had too many damn of them White Claws. Oh, is there anybody over here doing weird shit? No, but there's this hot ass. No, bring back my hot ass girlfriend. There she is. Oh, girl. Hey, man, give me your digits. Give me your digits. Let me holler at you. Let me holler. Can I holler at you? Oh, don't be like that, girl. Come on, man. Let me holler at you. Holla, 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 holla. Give me your phone number, girl. You look so damn good. Oh, shit. She ghosted me. Man, fuck you, bitch. Nobody likes you anyway. I'm leaving. Oh, it's so moist over here because of the ice machine. Look at this crazy shit, brain scabs. They fucking modeled the ice machine. The ice machine has been modeled. Plenty of vehicles. This dude just standing around wishing he was making more than $18 an hour. God, I wish I was making more than $18 an hour. Be better. But anyway, there you go. This is a high fidelity airport. And there's actually even more high fidelity, better airports than this. And I've got a traffic simulation for boats, but there's not one here. The last time I was in here, there was a giant fuel tanker coming into the docks here. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool watching them come in there. But this airport's pretty shut down right now. Remember, this is live traffic, so the airport's basically asleep right now because it's like done. Oops, wrong button. Bloop. It's basically asleep now, so that's more like what it looks like right now. Nope, that guy's taking off. There's a dude. There's a dude. JetBlue. JetBlue is on the move. You must be like the last flight of the night out of this airport. You got little cars driving around the airport down there. Oh, there's some dude. There's another dude over there. Who dat? Tap Portugal? Yeah, no, he would make it over here. That's an Airbus 321, so yeah, that would make the trip across the pond. No problem. Oh, I feel sorry for those people. They're taking off at like midnight right now, so they're going to arrive back in Portugal in about 7 a.m. But they're doing their things. But anyway, that's it. I've shown you all that I need to show you to convince you you need to get on a different 11:13. Okay, so they're not 2 hours there, they're just 1 hour. I've shown you everything you need. But yeah, whether or not it's possible to get you this simulator up and running is going to depend on your hardware. Because if your computer is 10 years old, that's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it, man. So, prepare to rob some banks, sell a kidney, sell blood, sell sperm. I don't know what you're going to have to sell. sell your roommate. I don't know what you need to do, but oh, here comes a bunch of people flying into the area. But that's it. We're done for the evening chat. We've had a beautiful 8-hour stream today. I'm done. 10 o'clock. Perfect. Our next stream will be Tuesday. I have no idea what we're doing yet. We're going to fly something somewhere with someone. And we'll let you know. Keep an eye out on our Discord, as always. We'll post what our flight itinerary is going to be for the day. Usually the day of, once I decide what we're going to do here. Keep one day for downloading. Okay, done. Okay, I really have to go take a piss everywhere. What, you finished Moana 1 while I was flying all day? I'm glad I could be your entertainment while you finish painting. I can't wait to see Moana 1. Well, guess what? We're going to be using Moana 1 on Tuesday. We'll use it on Tuesday stream. Joe, what are you doing over on Twitch? Joe, you know better than to be over on Twitch, unless you're doing me a service by funneling people in this direction. You should know. You should know better, sir. All right, Mr. Brain Scabs, I will give you a call here shortly. I need to go piss everywhere, freshen up, get something to drink because my throat is dry, and then I'll give you a buzz if you're up for it. We can talk for a little bit. I don't want to talk until like 3 in the morning because I got to go places tomorrow. I got to go take care of my mom. I always take care of my mom on Sundays, so got to go over there. It means I got to get up at 8 in the morning. Hooray! 8 in the morning. But I will buzz you on the number that you texted me on, and you can fill me in on what's going on and what your plans are, what your goals are, and we'll see what we can do with what you have available to you. All right. In the meantime, everybody else, have a fantastic rest of your weekends, your Saturdays, probably Sunday for a lot of you, and we'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Thank you for all the follows today. Appreciate it. We're just shy of our goal of 75 people. We just need 2 more, and we're rocking and rolling. I hope we're rocking and rolling. So things are going to blow off the top of the kettle here once we hit 75. So here's hoping. Until Tuesday, stay safe, everyone.